versatile.
Military minded, I'ma kill for my niggas. When they switched up, kept it real with my niggas. When they dead broke, hit the field with my niggas. Find the right liquor, split a meal with my niggas. Standing on my own eight, eating off my own plate. Trying to keep the devils on my dick, but this a known face. Cemetery soulmate, military chrome plate. Still playing ball, trying to figure what it's gon' take. Trying to keep it cracking, but this banging shit is over. Everybody flocking and they rapping what the soldiers. I ain't shaking hands, nigga, I ain't rubbing shoulders. Went from front line bangers to some Instagram trollers. And they wanna know why I'm always in the hood, cause this rap money slow and I don't fuck with Hollywood. Seem to find love on them back streets. Always stand out like a black sheep. King of the jungle, I'm an ape, nigga. We're the same age, but you late, nigga. From them dark clouds where I came from. Just to hold them pack, that's the name, huh? Military minded, I'ma kill for my niggas. When they switched up, kept it real with my niggas. When they dead broke, hit the field with my niggas. Find the right liquor, split a meal with my niggas. What you know about loyalty? What you know about loyalty? What you know about? What you know about the long nights? What you know about
that real butter skin, boy?
What you know about them politics? What you know about the
What you know about the butter skin all up on your face
what
shit?
You know about pushing foreign? What you know about posting cash on the gram is really yours? What you know about crooked devils? What you know about the blind leading the blind niggas straight your pet up? What you know about the wartime? Got the babies killing babies and they taking all kind of lives. What you know about missing toes? What you know about the niggas from the other side case code? What you know about the underdog? What you know about the nigga built the line and started play ball? What you know about the gunner, nigga? What you know about the goons and the heels and the gunners, nigga? Minded, I'ma kill for my niggas. When they switched up, kept it real with my niggas. When they dead broke, hit the field with my niggas. Find the right liquor, split a meal with my niggas. What you know about loyalty? What you know about loyalty? What you know about? Pledge allegiance to my section. Right hand on my heart, left hand on my weapon. Pledge allegiance to my blue rag. Pledge allegiance to my niggas stayed down and never went back. Pledge allegiance to the Thunderdome. Pledge allegiance to my brother, say you right when they say you wrong. Pledge allegiance to my wicked ways. Pledge allegiance to my trigger finger when it's cracking military minded, I'ma kill for my niggas. When they switched up, kept it real with my niggas. When they dead broke, hit the field with my niggas. Find the right liquor, split a meal with my niggas. What you know about loyalty? What you know about loyalty? What you know about?
What you know about the real butter skin? What you know about the butter skin? Come on. Yeah. What? Uh-huh. Yeah. Hello, people. Oh, let me take that off the screen. Yeah. Good morning, MobTube. How are you? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? It don't feel like Mob Hump Wednesday yet. You bunch of mob humps out there. Good morning. I've been up all night working on some new clips. I don't think they came out too good. I think I'm losing my touch. I think Lee is right. What am I going to do? God damn it, Lee. Why can't I master the algorithm like you? Hold on, let me take a sip of my juice, yo. Oh, yeah. Not the best way to start off the show, but, you know, we're here. I got 28 comments already. Things are looking up. We got a few things to talk about, people. Sven Larson, salute. First guy in here, Mr. International. Mr. International. Yo, Dave, salute. All right, brother. Have a good day at work. Yes, I do, Jesse. I do think you need this. I was watching some old Lee clips last night. He mentioned you. He's like, and Jesse, dude, you're in love with Gunsmoke. He doesn't have a job, dude. Lee's so proud that he's 62. He only worked for 20 years of his life, son of a bitch. Yeah, what's up, Ranger fan? Rosso's wife is in America. She on her way to New York to see. Oh, really? Nice. Really? Good for you. Hopefully, it doesn't turn into the crying game, you know? Give a reach around and you find a surprise. Be careful. I always told you to stay safe. Yo, Scott H., good morning. Bright and early, huh? Look at Scott. Thank you for being here. Scott H. says, remember the troll Donate that suspiciously appeared one day and disappeared just as fast? I wonder who he really was and who he is now. Just another anonymous cowardly troll trying to stir up trouble. I guess. Actually, I saw somebody sent me a screenshot of somebody's chat. Was it yesterday or the day before? And I saw that name in there in the chat. And I'm like, oh, okay. So while they're trashing me, you're in there supporting them now. You don't come around here no more. You don't come around FBS no more. I see how it is. Who knows? I don't know. I have no idea who it could be. The bigger the scumbag you are, the more supporters you get. That's how it works around here. Yeah. Same name. The same girl. The same girl. Can't wait to play some clips. Oh. Hey, Michael Hensley, salute. I thought you didn't love me no more. You've been missing in action. I've been making videos and smoking cigarettes all night. No good. I was going to do a show at 6 a.m. and I'm like, it's too early. Who's going to be up at that time? John DeLong, good morning. Michael Hensley, salute, brother. Thank you for being here. And you're still a member. I love you. Thank you. Yeah. It's 2:07 p.m. over there. All right. Well, good afternoon. Top of the morning to you. Salute, Maverick. Thank you for being here. La Senorita. She's been coming around lately. I like this. Things are getting back to normal. We're getting our groove back, little by little. I got my core group here, 35 people. That's my core group. Lee's laughing at us, dude. Lee has a lot of opinions. You're going to see. I kind of rushed the videos, so it's a race against time, against the sunrise. So it might not be that funny, but I thought I did the best I could. Yeah. Yo, Dave, can anyone find a clip of Pizza saying he went with Huck to get Shammy? That would be awesome. I can't find the show it was on. I don't know. Somebody needs to find me that clip of fucking Lee saying, if I ever have another rat on my show, dude, you can unsubscribe, dude. Or he said he would shut down his channel. Either or. Not that I care. You know. What would I do without Lee? Joe Root, salute. Life wouldn't be as exciting without Lee Cole Woolsworth. It's the jacket. Are you Mrs. Rosso? Who's Mrs. Rosso? Albert, the truth-telling alligator. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. And you're a member still. God bless you. Gabby Ave in the house. Where's your membership? Better get your membership, Gabby Ave. Good morning. Steve-O, for fuck's sake, no politics. All right, we'll try not to today, Steve-O. We'll try not to. Beat this piece low. I was a butcher from 84 to 2020. Dude, get a life. He was a butcher at Skaturos for three weeks. All of a sudden, he's fucking Emerald Lagasse over there. He thinks he's Chef Boyardee or somebody. Lousy bastard. BBVA, good morning. Yeah. My throat is all messed up, man. Anyway, I'm down to the bottom of the chat, so Dave could live without Lee. Some people could. I don't blame you. I hope you guys can hear me okay. Let's play the first video. First of all, somebody who likes to call CPS on people and make false claims apparently was on a show last night. She was driving around with her minor child, and the child made a noise, and she was upset because she was on the phone with the host of the show. So you could hear the audio, and it's clear as day. She obviously struck the child, physically harmed the child. The child screamed out in agony and pain, said, "Ow!" First, she said, "I'm on the phone." And she said, "I don't care." And then you heard smack. And you heard, "Ow!" It was like all delayed and shit for a second. Let the pain set in first before she realized what the fuck just happened. She got the taste slapped out of her mouth. Or it could have been like a book or something thrown at her. A very heavy textbook. Something. Either or, the kid was harmed. And the other people on the phone call, they felt it. The host felt it. They felt it. They knew what happened. People in the chat were responding in real time to it. One guy said WTF, which stands for what the fuck. Okay? They know what they heard. They're going to pretend like they didn't hear what they heard. They know what they heard, and you're going to hear it right now. Here's the first video.
Be quiet for a second. Don't talk like that while I'm on the phone. I don't care. Anyway, so anyway, so I'm gonna get off because I'm driving.
All right,
and
I hear.
There's a child in the car, and I don't even like talking about this in front of.
I know. All right.
You know.
Right.
So, and I apologize too. Like I feel like I have to defend myself, and I shouldn't be bringing it up.
Did you hear that? Sound like a textbook. Ow! Jane Creek, dude. Good morning. My little ray of sunshine. Good morning. That's probably why Angel took the show down. You think so? She took it down, huh? Maybe she'll edit that part out, put it back up. I haven't listened to her show in a long time, let alone read her chat. Probably like a year. Somebody told me, "Yo, watch the show." People were sticking up for her and shit. Prove it that she made the means. What do you mean, man? The proof is all there. You're gonna see the proof. They're gonna get the proof. She's gonna dig the proof down. She's gonna dig it up. Don't worry, you'll see. I can't believe you people know in your hearts what's true too. She got a fucking avatar of Satan, for Christ's sake. Fucking writings on the wall right in front of you. They know it. They feel it, man. I feel it, Gunsmoke. I know the beginning of that video is kind of loud, so bear with me, but I think you guys need to hear it again. I'm very sorry. That was the wrong video, obviously. Here we go.
You be quiet for a second. Don't talk like that while I'm on the phone. Anyway, so anyway, so I'm gonna get off because I'm driving.
All right, I
and
hear.
there's a child in the
Goodbye.
car, and
You hear that?
I don't even like talking about this in front of.
I know. All right.
You know.
All right,
So, and I
goodbye.
apologize too. Like I feel like I have to defend myself, and I shouldn't be bringing it up.
Joe Root, I think so too. It feels like the walls are closing in around her from all communities, from all sides. And you even heard when she had pizza on the other day on her show, and then they brought MB on there, and MB was trying to explain herself and, having an answer for everything. Angel stayed quiet. If you notice, she stays quiet. She lets her talk. She wants to hear what she's going to say. She might play like she doesn't understand or she doesn't get it, but I think she gets it. She just wants 100% proof. And then her goose is cooked. Yeah. It's going to be beautiful. Who was this piece of shit? An evil troll, one of the most evil people. Call CPS on people unjustly for no reason. People she doesn't know. People that did nothing to her to deserve it. And look what she's doing. Allegedly. Carmine S., salute. Yorkville Charlie in the house. My man. That's right. She's the only one that has the talent to do the memes. Apparently, she's done them for years, at least since 2019. What are we talking about? 4 years now? Going on 4 years? Jane Creek says, Angel platforms animal abuser Tony Pizza and child abuser NB. I actually thought that she was a decent person once. I did too. I don't know. I was listening to her the other day for the first time in a long time, and I don't know. I felt bad about all the shit we went through, and I know she never liked me, but I don't know. I just wish she thought different, Nobody was out to get her, we just wanted to fucking help her, but she took it as offense. So what are you gonna do? It is what it is. Maybe one day she'll wake up and smell the coffee and she'll see what's really going on. I think she knows. I think she's coming around. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. All right, guys. You ready for the next video? Buddy, my fucking balls. What's up? Good morning, buddy, my fucking balls. It's the jacket, says Angel said, and I quote, I pray to God it is not NB because I live only 40 minutes away from her. And my father is watching above. So she's in trouble, mister. Carmine S. says, MB is a pathological liar and she's good at it. Oh, well, she's... yeah, but, Tony Pizza did pretty good the other day when he spoke to her. He's like, you got an answer for everything. Yeah, that's you, NB. Yeah. You're going to talk your way into everything, right? Yeah, you won't joke. He was doing pretty good. Got to give it to him. I think he took his Dovato that morning. His Dovato prescription. My compliments. What else? I don't know. She's not really good at it because everybody knows she's full of shit. Her lies are easily disproven. She's full of shit. She knows how to talk circles, though. She knows how to like change the subject or ask you a question. But if you notice, Angel stays quiet when she's doing that. She'll just let it keep going, keep going. It's not like she tries to engage in conversation. She wants to hear what the fuck she's gonna say. She wants to feel her out, see if she's lying. She thinks she could pick up on the bullshit, and I think she does. I think my father taught her well. I don't even know. That's another thing. What's so likable about her? Why do they hope and pray that this woman is not the culprit? It's obviously her. So, and she's done horrible things on here to people. She doesn't even have a pleasant demeanor. Her fucking avatar is Satan, for Christ's sake. Why do these people want to fucking act like they want to believe it's not her? They need proof. They need proof. Yeah, sure, you need proof. Obviously, you need proof, but you know the proof is there. I mean, how many communities of people got to tell you she's done this shit before? They're all lying for what? What do they have to gain from lying? Doesn't make sense. Something ain't right, man. Something ain't right. I didn't even play the Lee video yet. Damn, I'm doing good. Yeah. JC. Not that JC. The other JC. Ali Shabar is behind the memes, not MB. Come on. You're trying to tell me the guy who said it was a scam, bro. $4.99, $4.99, $4.99. He kept donating $4.99. If he was a friend, he would donate in one shot. Come on, bro. It was a fucking scam, bro. He tried to entice me, bro. Tried to entice me to donate, bro. It was a fucking scam. You trying to tell me that guy did the memes? Come on. Dave says Angel went off on pizza last night, saying he's lying about being in the mafia. Good. Good. More people should. You believe this cowboy bullshit? What Sammy said the other night? Was it yesterday or the day before? Fucking Sammy went live again, and they asked him again about pizza. And he says, I love him. He's a funny guy. I watch his show. I laughed my ass off for 2 hours. I tried to help him. He's bothering everybody. He thinks it's funny. He thinks it's a fucking joke. So that means he's listening while Tony Pizza's saying all that racist shit, while he's fucking attacking our families, attacking me, my family, FBS's family, other families. Thinks it's fucking funny. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Let me take a sip of this shit. I'm dying over here. Well, heavens to Betsy. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that Sally Lou? Sally, welcome to the show. Where you been? On hood. Look at that. On hood. Yeah, that part. That part, homie. Yeah, Sally, that part. Yeah. Good morning, Sally. Schnellau. WTF. WTF is she going to do? What the fuck is she going to do if it's her? She's going to sue, baby, sue. Or who knows? Maybe drill, baby, drill. I don't think she wants to find out. Buddy, my fucking balls. AG seemed to want to tell MB LN. I'll do with my show what I want. MB tried to get snippy with her. Snippy or snooty? Snippy. Snappy Nappy Dugout? Carmine says, I wouldn't be surprised if she tied up her daughter in another room while she's had. What? Oh, shit. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Come to think of it. I don't think she is a bad lady. She is just trusting bad people. That too, yeah. I think that's more what's going on, Joe Root. She doesn't sound like a bad lady, you know? I was listening to the show and I thought about sending a $10 super chat just to fuck with people in there, just to see how many people hate me. The whole chat would have turned on me like, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Get out of here. I just wanted to see what Angel's reaction would be, you know? But I didn't know what to say in the message, and I didn't just want to send a super sticker. And then, you know, people were talking crazy about FBS, I think, in there, so I just left. I was like, oh, fuck this. I'm not sending shit. There's no point to cause controversy for no reason. But, yeah. Carmine says MRE and MB go back a few years in other communities. I think so. That's what I heard. He brought her here. He put her on to Mob 2. I think she was supposed to attack Angel at first, and then he told her not to. Something like that. Allegedly. I don't know. She focused on FBS. Just the avatar tells you she's evil. Exactly, bro. Like, it's right there in front of you. You're talking to a Satan avatar. I mean, it's almost comical. Like this is a fucking like scripted show almost. Like, what more do you need? When the devil's right in front of you, would you recognize it? The devil comes to you as your friend. Makes you believe their lies, deception, hypnotizes you with hatred and evil thoughts, makes you do evil things, say evil things. Hit the like button, everybody, please. If you're not going to save this show and donate, at least please hit the like button. You know what? Donate. Please donate. How about that? And it's been a few days, you know. It can't go on like this. I'm sorry. Sometimes you got to ask. Past few days I haven't asked because you guys get upset. Sometimes a closed mouth don't get fed. Maybe you guys forgot, you know? I don't know. You forgot about Gunsmoke the Don. All these. Dave, it's like anything. It's best to have the what? The truth. Receipts, if you will. I get it. Yeah. She'll get the receipts. If the receipts are out there, she'll get them. If she has a good investigator. Jane Creek, there is nothing clever or likable about MB. The people who follow her do so out of hatred for FBS and his friends on here. Exactly. That's why they don't want to believe it, because it's going to be another blow to them. She just slapped her kid on fucking, allegedly, on a live show. Disrespected Angel Gotti's show and disrespected herself. What more do you need? And there's no way you could reach them to make them understand, you know? They just don't get it. You could be as polite as you want to be. They don't get it. She's evil. Oh, let me scroll down. This takes precedence. Somebody heard my prayers. Oh, nice. Sven. Thank you, my brother. Mr. International. Yeah. It's been a long time, Sven, since you kicked up. But you've been a member for a long time, so it all evens out, baby. God bless you, Sven. I appreciate you. Yeah. Chris Capello in the house. Salute. What you getting? Bacon, egg, and cheese with some avocado, boy. On a roll. Carmine says, when pizza went off on MB on Angel's show, that she was with that guy with no toes, she stayed quiet. What's she gonna say? She couldn't think of a good lie up on the fly. Off the cuff. Buddy, my fucking balls says, Gunsmoke. I was talking about when MB came on after that Amzy woman got off. She was trying to tell Angel why did she have her on? MB to defend herself. AG got upset with her. Oh, so she went on there complaining, like, how come you wouldn't let me come on and defend myself with her? And then Angel probably got upset, like, what do you mean? How dare you? I could picture it now. Yeah, the real gangsters, man. Shouts to all the ladies out there. We're going to play a Lee Cole clip soon because we love Lee Cole here. We love him. They're going to miss Gunsmoke to Dawn if he goes. Yeah. I think it's getting to that point. I don't know, this is a bad month. For me especially. Surviving the ghetto ain't what it used to be. Yorkville says Angel needs to do some research about things her chats say. I agree. It's always good to do your research before you form an opinion. Verify. Tripify. Quadruplefy. I guess so. Either she deleted it or she privated it. Maybe she's going to edit that part out. But she knows. She knew instantly. You could hear it in her voice. You could feel the tension. I was listening live. I was there live. Carmine S. $4.99. My brother. Please donate for the early morning entertainment. Thank you, Carmine. Yes. Speaking of entertainment. She was crying. The other lady was crying also. Who was crying, Chris? What were they saying? Jane Creek, $5. Dude, I got some dude for you. I got some new dude. New dude. Thank you, Jane Creek. Carmine S. Salute to you guys. My voice is killing me right now. I've been up all night making stupid, silly videos because this is what my life has come to. Anyway. Here we go. Here's a video for you. Which one should I play first? I'll do the one where he's disrespecting me. Well, he's disrespecting me in both of them, but yeah, I'll play this one.
And you guys are following Marxist. You guys that went to those Trump rallies and stuff, you're over there following Marxist. And then look at you, you pathetic clown, Gunsmoke. Look at you. You are a big Trump guy. You put the little thing up. And lately you've been talking bad. You've been programmed.
I never talk bad about Trump.
To be something that you're totally not.
I wish he would program me to make some fucking money. Yeah.
He took your show away from you. He took your talent away from you.
We're still here. I lost my own talent.
You could have been very good.
Wasted talent, buddy.
But you're like his golfer now. You're like his little bitch boy.
Oh, what? What was I supposed to do, Lee? Go with you?
You'll do whatever he says.
How would that have worked out?
I witnessed it firsthand.
Oh, did you?
You know, you would be a decent guy talking to me on the phone. You'd be talking to Angel.
Yeah.
You came off as a nice guy.
I liked you, Lee. I liked you.
But as soon as issues arose, you literally turned on your friends.
Turned. I stayed true to my best friend.
I liked you, Gunsmoke.
FBI.
I thought you were a nice guy.
I loved you too, man. I liked you too,
I thought the real you was a nice guy.
Yeah.
But as soon as
I was starting to like you too, but you fucking betrayed me. All you had to do was say, hey, the memes are horrible. That's all you had to say, bro. I told you.
You give up about yourself.
No. That's my brother, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like you do shows now. Brother. Like every show has my name in it. You walk around calling me a chicken.
I love you.
Dude, I'm more of a man than you will ever be. Do you know
Lee,
what
I got
it's like
nothing
to
else to
have
talk
an
about.
idiot, someone as dumb as FBS to call me dumb? How that makes me feel?
It's pretty smart to make more money than you on here,
You can look at
huh?
his butter skin. He has butter skin.
Oh, here
He
we
has
go
the
with the
type of
butter
skin, if you
skin again, Lee.
smacked him,
Come on.
it would bust open and start
Yeah,
bleeding. He's a
I know.
bleeder
You
for
told us
sure.
before, Lee. I know.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. You know all about it. We'll see, Jesse. I gotta add up my figures. We gotta tally up. I don't know. We'll see. It's not enough yet. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jane Creek, Carmine S, Sven, salute. Yeah. What you guys think about that? That was all right, right? Leak hole, butthole bleeder. He's a human being, dude. You're gonna see. Do I have the picture? Can I at least give you a sneak peek? I do have it. Human being. He's a human being, dude. The human being. And what are you talking about, Lee? I never turned on Trump. Are you crazy, boy? We love Trump around here, boy. We're not going to talk politics today, but you know what it is, Lee. Don't play that bullshit with me. You know what it is. Come on, Lee. Who you voting for in 2024? Come on, Lee. Yeah. Sally says, the old butterskin. He loves to say that. Yeah, he does. He's very fond of FBS's skin. I don't know. He's been paying attention. He's jealous that, at his age, he doesn't have too many wrinkles. When Lee was that age, he was already having that dead, decaying skin, not the butter skin, the opposite. That oil and vinegar skin. Yeah. No freaking ZD now. Welcome. Long time. It's been a while since I last called you. Thank you, Sven. Oh, he did? No, I missed that. He validated you guys, huh? Maybe you should start coming up with a story. You could get a new pressure cooker. JC says, Yorkville, Martha is hot. I think she is staying in the States and not going back to Spain. She was from Spain, huh? Did she talk like Penelope Cruz? Like in Blow, when Johnny Depp is driving on the highway and he gets pulled over by the cops and she's all drugged up. And she opens up the door and slams it shut and walks over to the police. And she's like, he's got fucking cocaine in the car. He's a fucking drug dealer. He's got fucking cocaine. Something like that. Is that how she talks? That's hot. Sean, good to see you. Sean says, Sean. I said Sean. Sean. Lee's opinion is about as relevant as a fart in a spacesuit at this point. That's tough. Yo, Doug Jack, salute. Yeah. That's right, Carmine. Don't you be sending me videos now. What you sending me now? You hold on. Leave Mole videos, yep. You know it. Marla was crying also. Y'all need evidence. She said something funny. I forgot what it was. She called somebody some type of name. They want to see a boxing match. They're all hyped up about the fight over there. They need to calm down, all right? Friggin' idiots. Rat King Cole. This guy says, I hate Lee. That's funny. A lot of people do, Ranger fan. Oh my god! If I did the Edwin impersonation right now, Albert, I think I would die. My voice is killing me, so and I have to really strain my voice to do that impression. No, I can't. I can't. Maybe next time. I can't right now. It's too early for that shit. Yeah. Jane Creek says Lee has an organized crime history channel, as he says the Naples is in Sicily. More than once. He's a jackass. Yes, he is. At least look at a fucking map. He would pronounce Capri like, I went to Capri, dude. I was crapping all over the place in Capri. Why was Buddy blocked? Why was Buddy blocked? Somebody blocked Buddy? Who blocked Buddy? Buddy, my fucking balls. It's the jacket. Why'd you do that? Was that by accident? Oh, you unhit him. You unhit him. My bad. Doug Jack blocked him. The fuck? Maybe it was an accident. These things happen. She is a pretty lady. Yeah. You just gotta check if it's really, just make sure. Hey, Guardian of the Night. I thought when the sun rises, you disappear. You never sleep. That's kind of scary. I told you, Avatar's kind of scary, man. You're scaring people. I love your videos, man. You had like 3 new videos back to back. I was like, yes. Good shit. Makes you think. The whale shit. There was something else too. Really good shit. It fades out to black. I love it. You have a nice little touch there. And then the music. What was that song? It was Nirvana, but I forgot the song. Not that calm as you are, as I know you to be. Tony Pizza, new Sammy. Lance 33. Keeping it real in the ghetto, yeah. We don't survive the ghetto no more, man. We're about to fall victim to the ghetto right now, boy. Pretty soon. Dark days are ahead. This month turned out to be shit. I'm going to need a miracle, people. I need a fucking miracle. Oh, okay. When Frank made you or validated you guys, you ladies. Yeah, I forgot what it was, man. She said something funny. They don't seem like bad people. They just support bad people, and they've said horrible things in the past, so I don't know. It's a shame things are how they are. You think so, Ranger? I don't know. Probably. Either way, it's a win for the kid. Robert B in the house. Salute. Yeah, major props, Yorkville. Major props to Guardian of the Guardian of the Galaxy, Guardian of the Night. If somebody could drop his link, you guys are probably already subscribed anyway, but MB was thinking doing porn. She said it in the women's community. There's some simps over here that would pay for that, I guess. Well, not over here, but in SlobTube. Montanaro, you finally caught a show. What's up, brother? Buongiorno. Where the hell's Wise Guy TV lately? Who we talking about? Butterskin boy? Oh, you want to talk about some Butterskin? Yeah, we been talking about that Butterskin boy. Hold on. Do I got some Butterskin pictures for your ass? Yeah, we got some Butterskin for you, boy. Yeah. We're going to talk about that Butterskin. All right, let me play the other video for you guys since he brought up Butterskin. You guys wish you could get your hands on some Butterskin lotion, boy. Only the real gangsters know about it. Real street guys know about it, dude. All right, hold on. What am I doing here? All right, let me take down the overlay. Fuck. And the comment. Hold on. Let me read the chat real quick. I lost my place here. Where's this guy? God damn it. Montanaro, salute. Buddy, my fucking balls. I don't know what you said, but you're back. You're back in action. Lee Cole said Camorra is in Sicily. La Camorra is from Napoli. My people. Napoli. Come si dice Lee Cole? Lee Cole Woolsworth. Genco Olivier Company. Buddy, you did nothing wrong, bro. Someone might have blocked you by accident. You tell him, Jacket. He seems upset. Somebody get him a drink. The 5 boroughs, dude. The boroughs, according to Lee, by the numbers. The Brinks, dude. Manhattan, dude. A lot of men in Manhattan, dude. Kings County, Brooklyn, dude. And Static Island. He calls Queens queers. I used to take the train to Queers, dude. That worked. That was great. Frankie the Chico. Long time, Frankie the Chico. Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control. I don't want that fucking song in my head now. It's all good, Doug Jack. Yeah. Yorkville says, no, Marla is a piece of shit. She likes to run her mouth like she's a tough. Oh, I don't listen to the show, so I guess. The little I've heard, yeah, I heard that shit. She's like, I want to see y'all fight, man, so we can sit back and watch for all entertainment. I'm like, oh, really? Nice. So we're just a bunch of circus animals here for your fucking entertainment. Sick people. Music makes you an asshole. Music makes you an asshole. Thank you for dropping Guardian's link. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Casey Robinson in the house. Hit her kid. Yeah, Casey Robinson. Since you brought it up, might as well play it again. Allegedly.
be quiet for a second. Don't talk like that while I'm on the phone. Anyway, so anyway, so I'm gonna get off because I'm driving
All right, I
and there's a
hear.
child in the
Goodbye.
car, and I don't even like talking about this in front of
I know. All right.
you know,
All right.
So, and I
Bye.
apologize too. Like I feel like I have to defend myself, and I shouldn't be bringing it up.
Damn, homie. Damn. Chris Capello says Guardian did a good pizza video with footage of him from like 10 years ago. I saw that one too. That was good. Joseph Montanaro, my man, $5. Butterskin sauce fun. Thank you. I need some butterskin too. I want that butterskin. Lee does too. Thank you, Joseph. You guys are the best. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah. All right, we're going to play the other Lee video now. He's dissing me some more, okay? So, look, don't take it to heart. Don't get offended. I don't take it personal. Lee was just getting his shit off, I must have upset him somehow, and he was upset. So what do you want me to do? Here. Well, I wanted to wait for Frank because he was talking about Frank in there too. God damn it. Where's Frank? Fuck it. I'll play it when he comes in.
Gunsmoke the Don, who's not Gunsmoke. That's not his name. There's nothing Don about him. Expose us, please. Give us some good shit. This is boring, dudes. God. What's your opinion of Gunsmoke?
The show is pretty boring.
Gunsmoke the Don, Mr. Gee.
Yeah, come on, you fucking fraud. Tell me your fucking opinion now, huh?
Chicago Muscle, how you doing? Every time we say hi to you, we support draft dodgers and stuff. And despite the fact I have 3 children in the military. Then we got Frank Fiordilino.
As long as you admit it.
He was a coffee boy. Okay, that's what you are.
Yo, Frank. Love you,
Did
Frank.
I say your name correctly this time, Frank?
Frank Fettuccine.
Because I'm as clean as can be as any human
Frank
being
Tortellini.
right now. You and I are
love
just
you,
two
Frank.
human beings that people don't understand. Now you're going to see the dirty me, you little bitch. You're going to see the dirty me now.
He's a dirty man.
You think you had it bad a year ago? That ain't
Dirty.
nothing. That ain't nothing. You wanted my attention. You got my attention. Now, Danny, these clowns we're talking about, they basically downloaded you using the word cock and swearing and being. Do you have some regret about that?
He
or
did.
How do you feel about that?
I have certain degree. You know what I mean?
It's a
Exponentially.
good thing, Danny, they don't find out about those other bodies you have.
Thanks a lot, Lee. You just fucking threw me over the fucking bus.
Fucking rat.
That
You're
was
right.
a joke. That
Right.
was a joke.
He's a rat.
Mr. Fad.
No.
Yeah, Danny has a shit bag. Where is it? Where's my shit bag?
Where's the shit
Where is
bag?
it?
Show us the shit
Where's my
bag.
shit bag?
Look
Where's
at his
my
belly
shit
button.
bag? You fucking clowns.
There it
You
is.
You can all suck my. You can all suck my dick.
Oh, thanks. Such a gentleman. Mochaccino skin. You got that mochaccino skin, dude. You got that mocha frap skin, dude. Sean says, Gunsmoke, that's not his name. Really? Thanks for clearing that up, Lee. The exposure is real, yeah. By the way, dude, that's not his real name. Gunsmoke the Don. He's not a Don. There's nothing Don about him. Gunsmoke the Donnie. Yeah. The wash and wear burglar. Yeah. He's asking the wash and wear burglar what he thinks about me. Unfucking believable. And then Lee had the nerve to say, dude, you live at home with your grandparents, dude. Don't judge anybody. It's like, yo, bro, you judge me first. I'm just judging back. What's done is done, you know. Now I'm just having fun with you. I'm just breaking your balls. I'm just trying to survive the ghetto. I'm using you for content. What do you want me to do? That's what it's come to, Lee. I would have you on the show, Lee, just to talk, but you're going to ask stupid questions, so it's going to turn into a whole nother thing. Then I'm going to have to use my brain and start thinking about questions for you, and we're just going to start offending each other, and, there's no need. Hold on, I'm missing shit here. Hold on. I missed some shit earlier. Albert, a member for 1 month. Only 9 likes. Come on, people. Thank you, Albert. Thank you for being a member. And let's see. Jesse Roth. Jesse Roth has been a member now for half a year. 6 months, if you didn't know. Some people don't even know what a decade is anymore. Gunsmoke, I still love you even though you cheated. Yeah. How does the song go? I forgot. I don't know. Better to have loved and lost than never loved at all, huh? Everything always turns to shit. Jane Creek says Medusa is a tragic figure and a victim in every sense of the word. MB is a predator and creature of chaos. Yeah, but the mere sight of her did make men turn to stone. And pure terror and fright. That part, homie. JC says, I disagree. I have never seen Marta speak ill of anyone. In fact, she is very level-headed. Her background is psychology. I don't know why you have such a problem with her. Yeah, you were talking about Marla, not Martha. Thank you for clearing that up, Joe Root. I know, buddy. I was just breaking your fucking balls. Frank Fiordilino, a coffee boy. He would put Lee 6 feet on the ground. Yeah. If only Frank took a little stroll over to Skaturo's back in the day, things would be a lot different on here. Tombstone teeth. What the fuck? Do you think Johnny Mac admitted to make the memes to Sofo? No, not at all. No, I don't believe that bullshit for a second. It's possible. It is possible, but 99.9% doubt it. Or is it 99.99% doubt it? Whatever. However you want to look at it, according to your calculations. There's a high improbability that that asshole said that. The writing's on the wall. You all know it. Everybody's looking for excuses. I'm not sweating it. It's going to come out. You'll see. Allegedly, supposedly that meme was a big deal for the past few months. I mean, Angel never let it go. FBS didn't let it go. Somebody's got to pay. People, that was a horrible thing they did. Probably illegal. basically a death threat to a minor, and incorporated a tragedy on top of that. Piece of shit. Now, what type of piece of shit would do that? There's only a few real soulless pieces of shit that would do such a thing and try to pull off a stunt like that and get away with it. Who was passing those memes around? Where did they come from? How did they get it over there? Who gave it to them? And the person that gave it to them, where did they get it from? And on and on and on. And that's how you track down who the fuck did it. But nobody's honest over there. They're all backstabbing pricks. They're sick people over there. They're trying to fuck each other over. That's what it's come to. But I think certain people over there are starting to get wise to the bullshit. They're investigating. Michael, salute. Is that offer to suck Trio's dick still up? Asking for MRE. Maybe, I don't know. You got to track them down. Yeah, search a lot of driveways to find them. Just go follow the scent of the horse manure, and you'll probably find them in some driveway. Just follow the horse manure. You suck my shit bag. That's a good one. Oh, Jesus. Take it easy, Ranger. All right. He's been around. He doesn't come around a lot, but he's been around for a long time. Yeah, all right. Hey, Albert, thank you. Thank you so much. Tube socks don't talk back. We're going to talk about her now? We don't have to talk about her anymore. Yo, Rob Jean, salute. Rob Jean in the house. It's a beautiful day in the ghetto. Jane Creek says Angel would be dead in some... What? If it wasn't for Tony Pizza's eternal vigilance. Yeah, he was standing guard. He'd be like in a tree somewhere with binoculars, watching over them, peeping Tom style. Yeah, like Michael J. Fox in Back to the Future. He was up in that tree, boy. He's a peeping Tom. Oh, no, that was Michael J. Fox's pops. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, Ranger. We'll see how level-headed Martha is when she gets to my house. That's crazy. Isn't he free now? Well, they're separated, aren't they? I heard he got out. He went back to his old ways, talking shit. Yeah, I think they are, Jane. Yep, yes, he is. Yorkville. It took Mac a day to put Tony's face on a turtle. I kind of remember that. He was so proud, too. He told somebody. He's like, I spent all day doing this. What do you think? Fucking asshole. Probably in some methamphetamine-induced stupor. He was playing with his Photoshop. Hold on, people. All right, we're back. Think I need this? I can see Junkie Mac being involved, but he'd never admit it. No, I don't think so. He would not admit it. You're right. He doesn't need an issue. These people don't. I mean, whoever did it to Angel or an FBS, what was their fucking issue in the first place? Who knows? These people are sick, demented people to do that. Sometimes there is no rhyme or reason why people do these things. They're just sick people. They want to watch the world burn. They hate their own lives. They want to fuck with other people who they thought were doing better than them. Now I'm doing shit. Benny Diova. If you listen to Pizza share his messages with Shammy, Pizza proved Shammy only knows him by what Pizza told him. Pizza even sold everything I'm telling you is the truth. I like how Sammy said, "Yeah, no, he didn't get one over on me. If you think he did, then he did." Well, shut the fuck up. You're up there lying for him, bro. Destroyed your own credibility, whatever credibility you had left. Now we all know you're completely full of shit. Oh, you guys gonna fart? You guys gonna fight over Martha? JC, she is coming home to stay with me. I'll be the judge of how honorable she is. Damn. Carmine S says NB shut down her IG accounts when it got serious with Angel. Yeah, I heard something like that too. Very suspicious. Can you guys hear me okay? I just pulled the damn friggin' plug. God damn it. Benny Diova says that's not a normal conversation you would have with a guy you were making 10 large a week with in cash and pizza. Angel outed your ass, so it's time to stop your bullshit stalwees. You don't believe the fucking stalwee? Which one? How about the one with Sharma? Remember this story? Fucking Sharma. We were supposed to get married till she went with that fat woke joke. She tried to put him on a diet. He was eating fucking he was eating kale and drinking fucking almond milk. Fucking low soy boys sack woke joke. Devado eaters. It's kind of hard to talk like him. He's fucking out of his mind. I don't even know where he comes up with that shit. What a sick fuck. Fuck is his problem? God damn him. Here's an old one. Here's an old goodie. Remember when they were chasing pizza all up and down the East Coast? Yeah, I made this back then. That was a good one. He was a wanted man telling his fucking story. This is when he was going after Sammy. He was hiding out in Utah with a Uzi. That was his story, not mine. How many more stories you gonna tell? You see, you know, what's that? Get that off of there. You see. Let me scroll down, boy. Where the hell is I lost my place, man. Oh, no. Fuck. All right, let me go all the way down. Yeah, I don't want to hear that name in this chat. That piece of shit. That fucking weirdo. It's a shame that Rosso polluted Martha's womb. Her womb was so polluted by this methamphetamine friggin' freak. Couldn't even have a fucking kid with her, man. Turns out she was born a man. Rob Jean. Sammy lost all of his marbles. Now they are just making what they can off his name. Basically, he's embellishing stories now. Shit that wasn't in his book. Shit that he told people he couldn't remember. Now, 40 years later, he remembers everything. 30 years later. He remembers conversations word for word. He remembers how he felt. He remembers what everybody said. He's full of shit. Now I know he's full of shit. He would make up a stupid story like that for one of the biggest pieces of shit known to man. I guess Sammy really was a fucking complete scumbag. When I used to watch his channel, I thought maybe there was just a little bit good in him, He kind of laid it on too thick with the bullshit, though. Like, standing up for civil rights, like he's some fucking social justice warrior. I don't want to hear it, man. It's full of shit. He tries to walk around like he's freaking Joe Biden now. Jane Creek, Tony with cornhole people that owed money to Gravano. Yeah. Where's the fucking money? Pull your pants down. Come on. You see? They were all eating Devado back then. Yeah, that was the whole thing. That was the whole rave. Popping Devado. Sipping some Bud Light. Sipping on that tranny beer, boy. What you know about drinking tranny beer? Tastes like shit. Definitely has meth issues. He said it himself. Yep. He has a court date on the 24th. Oh, well, good luck. He's going to need it. He will get something like 5 to 6 months. Oh, he still won't learn his fucking lesson. Didn't he just do like 25 years and came out stupid? Dumber than he was before? Another 6 months isn't going to help him. I don't think he was really rehabilitated. I do too, buddy, my fucking balls. Correct the mundo. I do too. Rosso did an interview yesterday from jail. Oh, he's still locked up. Okay. On whose channel? Yeah, nobody's going to badmouth Martha. There's no reason to. Why should she pay for his sins? Rosso's locked up. Good. All right. Joe Bag of Donuts. Salute. Rob Jean says, I can't remember what I ate yesterday. This guy remembers every detail. Come on, man. Exactly. I was just saying that yesterday. I mean, I can't remember shit last week. This guy remembers shit 40 years ago. He's telling you every freaking conversation, what he wore. It's just full of shit. He said after the hit on Paul Castellano, they had a whole big conversation in the car on the car ride back to Brooklyn with him and John. And then in his book, 25 years earlier, he said, I don't remember. If you paid me $1 million, I couldn't tell you what the conversation was in that car on the way back to Brooklyn after that hit. I just remember turning on 10-10 Wins and hearing that on the radio that, the boss was dead. So he's full of shit. He's making up stories for his fucking channel just to spicing things up a little bit. He's giving you the Hollywood shit. His stories got the Hollywood treatment. He gave Pizza the Hollywood treatment now, too, with his fucking stories. Pizza was in jail, taking on 5 guys at once, knocking them all down. Sammy took him under his wing. They were running shit on the block. Come on, man. It don't make sense. Elsa, for you, good morning. Thank you for being here. Chad was getting pissed about Rosso, kept rambling. Oh, he knows how to ramble all right. JC says, Martha is a beautiful woman. I can't put my finger on it, but she reminds me of Randy Macho Man. Oh, Randy Macho Man's wife, Elizabeth. Okay. I'm about to say. Because there was some sort of suspicions there. You must really be infatuated with her, because as soon as you came in here, that's all you was talking about was this Martha. That's what happens, man. Guys go to jail. The whole hood wants to bang your girl now. They circle the wagons around. Then you get a call from jail, man. Yo, bitch chose me, player. These hoes out here choosing. And that's like, damn, you got to eat that, you know, because you locked down. So you got to sit. You got to eat that. While JC is out here, the other JC, this JC in the chat right now, he's out there banging your wife, man. And then Ranger fan comes over with a fucking 6-pack of Michelob. He ain't drinking that woke beer, boy. He drinking Coors and shit. Yeah. Rosso checked himself into PC after that Testa incident. Yeah, well, he didn't, PC with the Chomos? He sat with the Chomos. He proudly sat with Chomos, acting like he was teaching Testa a lesson. Full of shit. He was sitting there with them testes in his mouth. Lee Cole's trying to get an interview with you. Know who? He's a moron. He's actually with him right now. That's funny. Shout outs to your friend. Welcome home. Heineken. I don't know. Yeah, okay. As long as they're not woke. But you don't want to get caught out there drinking that tranny beer, boy. You don't want them people to ask you, like, hey, man, why you drinking that tranny beer, boy? Chad Marks. Okay. I never heard of that channel. He checked. Oh, now he did. Okay. He checked himself into protective custody now. All right. Yeah. He ain't got no choice, boy. He was doing a lot of woofing out here on these streets, man. Maybe some people behind the walls heard him talking that shit. So he had to PC up. Elsa, $9.99. Thank you so much, Elsa, for that support and that show of respect. I appreciate you. Getting ready for work, watching from the bushes. We missed you, Gunsmoke. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Elsa. Thank you. Yeah. We're back at it. I'm doing shows every day, every weekday. Frankie says, he said he's going to rehab on May 23rd. His court date is June, though. He said he would get between 8 to 14 months. Oh, shit. So he's going to be away for about a year. They should just, forget it. Heshbit. Hold on. I want to play the Lee video again. Maybe Rob Jean's friend is listening. And he'll get a taste of. He'll get to hear the guy who wants to interview him, what he sounds like. Yeah. Hold on.
Gunsmoke the Don, who's not Gunsmoke. That's not his name. There's nothing Don about him. Expose us, please. Give us some good shit. This is boring, dudes. God. What's your opinion of Gunsmoke?
I know the show sucks, Lee. I know.
Gunsmoke the Don, Mr. Geek.
Don't say nothing, Danny. Don't say nothing.
Chicago Muscle, how you doing? Every time we say hi to you, we support draft dodgers and stuff. And despite the fact I have 3 children in the military.
I know you do.
Then we got
you support stolen valor.
He was a coffee boy. Okay, that's what you are, Frank Fiordilino. Did I say your name correctly this time, Frank? Because I'm as clean as can be as any human being right now. You and I, it just as 2 human beings that people don't understand. Now you're going to see the dirty
He's a human
me,
being.
Bitch. You're going to see the dirty me now.
He's a
you
dirty
think you
man.
had it bad a year ago? That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. You wanted my attention. You got my attention. Now, Danny, these clowns we're talking about, they basically downloaded you using the word cock and swearing and being. Do you have some regret about that?
He liked to use the word cock.
I have certain.
He had
certain degree,
sort of fucking proclivity for
it's a
using
good
the
thing,
word
Danny, there.
cock.
Find out about those other bodies you have.
Thanks a lot, Lee.
What
You
body?
fucking threw me over the fucking bus.
That was a joke. That was a joke, Mr. Fad. Because Danny has a shit bag and stuff.
Yeah, Danny has a shit bag. Where is it? Where's my shit bag? Where is it? Where's my
There
shit
it is.
bag?
I
Where's my
see it.
shit bag? You fucking clowns!
You got a big
can all
belly
suck
button.
my. You can all suck my dick.
Frank Fiordilino, salute. Yeah, I know, Frank. Somebody said that earlier. He's like, Lee wouldn't be talking that shit back in the day if he came across Frank. Carmine S. $4.99. A toast to Rob Jean and his buddy. Welcome home. Thank you, Carmine S. Yes, welcome home to Rob Jean's friend. I don't want to say his name. Yeah. We don't say no names. Dude. We see the same old dirty black t-shirt, Lee. I think he washes it. It's just out of shape. I don't know. It's like, I think he stretches them out or something. I think they shrink in the dryer. He stretches them out. The collar's all like worn and loose and tethered. Lee needs a good iron. Nice flat iron. And a nice steamer on it. Ironing board. Could do Lee a lot of good. Yeah. Jake for life, 40 fizz, $4.99. Thank you, Jake for life. What's up, Smoke in the gym before work, hitting that iron? Yeah. I feel you, dog. I'm gonna sprinkle some orange flavored Kool-Aid powder on your lips, boy. That's what they're gonna do to Robert Rosso, man, in that prison. They're gonna turn him into a pretzel. They're gonna push his ankles behind his neck. They're gonna sprinkle some orange flavored Kool-Aid powder on his lips. Then they're gonna kiss him. They're gonna trade his ass in for some Zuzus and Wham Whams and a pack of squares, boy. That's how that shit go. Then they gonna hold somebody's pockets. Then they gonna walk with him on the yard. Rosso checked at the PC after Joey Testa threatened him. Nice. Sounds like Robert Rosso's making friends everywhere. Oh. What do you think he's doing right now? I'm sure he's having fun. He's probably drinking some moonshine and some sort of freaking delirious stupor somewhere in an 8x9. Thank you, Rob Jean, for being here. I appreciate you, man. Sean, those 3 for $10 t-shirts from Swap Meet don't last long. Nah, cheap material. You just gotta get the white tees. Only wear them once, twice if you could get away with it. Same material as that Numbnuts Pizza's Batman t-shirt. Yeah. It's the jacket. Yeah. I like to hear Lee dissing me.
And you guys are following Marxist. You guys that went to those Trump rallies and stuff, you're over there following Marxist.
Yeah.
And then look at you pathetic clown.
Lee, that's a little dramatic.
Look at you. You
Why?
are a big
What did
Trump
I do?
guy. You put the little thing up. And lately you've been talking bad.
I
You've
love
been
Trump.
programmed by FBS.
No, I have not.
To be something that you're totally not.
I wish.
He literally
I wish
programmed
he would program me to make some fucking money.
He took your show away
No, he
from
didn't.
you. He took your talent away from you.
He doesn't even come on my show.
You could have been very good at this.
I lost my own talent.
But you're like his gopher now. You're like his little
think
bitch
so?
boy. You
What
know,
are you
you'll
talking
do
about,
whatever
bro?
he says. I witnessed it firsthand.
I was missing for 3
you'd be
weeks.
a decent guy talking to me on the phone. You'd be talking to Angel. You came off as a nice
Yeah.
guy.
I liked you.
But as soon as
Thank
issues arose,
I try.
you literally turned
Yeah.
on your friends.
No, I did not.
I liked you, Gunsmoke.
No, I
thought
didn't.
You were a nice guy.
I'm still friends with FBS.
I thought the real you was a
Common
nice
sense.
guy.
Mustache Pete.
But as soon as that dirtbag gets you on the phone, you give up everything about yourself. Anything of decency you give up about yourself to please that scumbag.
I sold my soul to the Illuminati.
Like you do shows now. Like every show
I'm
has
still
my
broke.
name in it. You walk around calling me a chicken hawk and stuff. Dude, I'm more of a man than you will ever be.
I got nothing else to talk about,
Do
Lee.
you know what it's like to have an idiot, someone as dumb as FBS to call me dumb? How that makes me feel?
Well, he's smarter than you.
Look
If
at
he's
his
making more
butter
money,
skin.
right?
He has butter skin. He has the type of
Fiddle-
skin if you
oh, here we
smacked
go.
him, it would
Fucking
bust
butter
open and start bleeding.
Oh, shut up.
He's a bleeder for sure.
You know all about it. I know, yeah. Fucking Don King over there. Thank you, Elsa. Lee has no clue what a Marxist is. Carmine. Rosso stocked up on lube tube, dude. Oh, he knows what time it is. He got ready real quick, boy. It's cuffing season over there. He deserves what he gets for being a lookout while that stuff was going on. Yeah, what a sick bastard. He gets his karma. Damn. Are we talking about the same Testa that clipped Roy DeMeo? Is that the same guy? Because if it is, that's pretty funny. Robert Rosso's got issues. More than one. Plural. JC says, it's my understanding that although depending on the sentencing, the judge there is a very good chance that he will be permitted to have conjugal visits during his term. You keep thinking about Martha. She's not going there. They're separated. She's not going to visit him. He's on his own. The market is open, everybody. Rosso found God. For the next 6 months until he's released, they all find God when they go in there. Trio wears diapers. Yeah, where is that? There it is. Let me see. I love this new feature now. Let's see. Okay, all right. We're surviving the ghetto a little bit, little by little. Not too bad. Could always be better, God knows, but we're surviving the ghetto. It's working. Little by little. We got to get it out the mud. Nobody said it was going to be easy. How do you take away someone's talent? I don't know. It's like that movie, The Bronx Tale, wasted talent. Who the fuck knows what he's talking about? He acts like I can't even think of the character, but he acts like FBS is like some sort of soul snatcher or something. He's got superpowers. He's out of his fucking mind. He doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. He has no idea. I don't know. I gotta say though, he is a character. Gotta give it to him. He's one of a kind. You'll never see another bad guy like that, let me tell you. Sean says Lee is what the Pillsbury Doughboy would look like if he didn't land the gig as a TV spokesman. I think I have the Pillsbury Doughboy. Oh, no, I got the Michelin Man. Yeah, I got Michelin Man. It's kind of like the Pillsbury Doughboy. He's got the same head as Lee. Same type of body. I don't know. Lee doesn't like to wear jewelry, though. He's not fancy like that. Stay puffed. The only thing Rosso will be saying is Bubba. Oh, yeah. He'll feel right at home. Ranger fan says, Gunsmoke, I heard Joey Testa over speakerphone talk about Rosso while I was at Joey's nephew's house. Oh, shit. He's got problems. He really pissed this guy off. What the fuck did he do? Refresh my memory. I might have forgot. What did Rosso do to Testa that he's so mad that he's talking about him everywhere he goes? Granted, I know Rosso could be very fucking annoying. Sean says, shit, if you were as high as Rosso was in those clips, you would have seen God too. Yeah, he's a fucking nut. I used to have a few clips on here. I deleted them. After a while, it got stale, but I had the clips where he was like, I sat down with the Tromos and all this other shit he said. That's the same Joey Testa. Wow. Oh, yeah. So Robert Rosso, he's got issues. Carmine says, guarantee in a few months, Pizza will be saying he knew Rob Jean's buddy. Anyone taking bets? Damn, I wish I had the money to bet. I think I would bet on that. Fuck. If you guys are bettors out there, you got the money to spend, I would bet on that. It's like a sure thing. It's like betting on a non-binary swimmer in a women's sports championship. You're guaranteed to win every time. You can't lose. Don't repeat what you hear here. You hear? This show is for entertainment purposes only. All right? You think I need this in my life? You think I need this shit? Now, don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said shit. Robert Rosso don't need no conjugal visits, okay? Get that out of your head right now. He don't need no conjugals. He's going to have all the conjugals he's going to get on his cell block with Bubba, yeah, Bubba. Now Bubba's going to be like, yeah, come on, Robert. Get on your knees, Robert. We're going to turn you into a pretzel, boy. Push your ankles behind your neck. Come on, boy. Hey, keep it kosher. Salute. Good to see you. Ranger fan. We asked Joey Testa about a guy named Robert Rosso, and he told us his story. Oh, there's a story behind it, huh? I'd like to hear the story. It sounds like it might be a true story. We asked Joey about Rosso. Nice. Yeah. Don't let him forget about the guy. Remind him, you know? Oh, wait. Look at this. What a sight for sore eyes. Alex, 1999. Good morning, sir. Thank you very much. That's beautiful, man. That helps me survive the ghetto very much. See that, people? Little by little, hand in hand, we will make it together to the promised land. With the wind at our excuse me, my speech impediment kicked in. With the wind at our backs and the sun shining on our faces, upon all of us. Yeah. Yeah, I hope he does well too, man. It's probably a lot to get adjusted to. A lot has changed over the past few decades. That's crazy. I can't imagine. Must be a great feeling, though. I want to hear the story, Ranger. What did Joey Testa say about Robert Rosso? Or maybe I don't want to know. Maybe it's better. I'm better off I don't know. Yo, Alex, salute, brother. Thank you for that, Alex. You're the man. Thank you for supporting this channel, Alex. Yeah. Yeah, Elsa. Thank you, Elsa. You're a sweetheart. She says, nice, Alex. Good looking out. Let's all show Gunsmoke some support. That would be beautiful. But thank you so much, Elsa. All of you, everybody who donated, thank you. Where was I? Oh, we were talking about this jag-off. Yeah, well, Rosso's old news now. Rosso. We already talked about Sammy and his shenanigans. We talked about Lee. Why? I don't know, but we did. We talked about MB. Let's see what's in the news. I was supposed to give you guys a weather report yesterday, and I didn't. I totally forgot about it. So let me do it now. Good morning, MobTube. Hold on. Good morning, MobTube. This is your host, Gunsmoke the Dawn, with your daily, weekly MobTube News Weather Report with your host, Gunsmoke and Don. It's currently 69 degrees. It's sunny. It's going to be a high of 81 today. It's going to remain sunny. Actually, it's going to get cloudy by 2 p.m. Fuck. Well, I fucked up that forecast. It's going to remain cloudy for the rest of the friggin' night. And tomorrow, the sun's going to shine upon all of us again. No clouds, high of 68. That's perfect. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. Not a cloud in the sky. What more could you ask for? Springtime in the ghetto. All you got to do is try to survive. Thursday, it's going to be the same thing, except it's only going to be 62 degrees. A little chilly. You got to break out the windbreakers. You know what I'm saying? Old school style. Don't wear Fila because Junkie Mac ruined it. Makes Fila look bad. Let's see. On Friday, it's going to be 66 degrees, partly cloudy. And then Saturday, you're going to get some much-needed rain. High of 70 degrees. And if you have a speech impediment, don't try to give a weather forecast. Meteorology is not for you. And that was your daily, weekly MobTube News Weather Report with your host, Gunsmoke the Don. Thank you for bearing with me through that. And now we're going to be subjected to a news report because this is what our life has come to, unfortunately. Nobody said surviving the ghetto would be easy, folks. FBS makes it look easy. Let's see what's in the news. Nothing exciting. Okay, great. Yeah. All right, so forget the news part, people. I'm sorry about that. No news for you. $77 in Vegas. That's pretty great weather out there. BX in the house. What up, Gumbino? Are we having a political and religious convo this morning? No. We're steering clear away from that shit. I don't want to get nobody upset. Did you, BX, you heard about that bullshit last night about NB? Yeah, I'll play it again. Why not? I think I got a few more people in here. You might have missed it. They're quick clips, so get over it. All right, hold on.
You be quiet for a second. Don't talk like that while I'm on the phone. Anyway, so anyway, so I'm gonna get off because I'm driving.
All right, I
and
hear.
There's a child in the
Goodbye.
car, and I don't even like talking about this in front of.
I know. All right.
You know.
All right,
So, and I
bye.
apologize too. Like I feel like I have to defend myself, and I shouldn't be bringing it up.
That was special. Ranger says he could have made the clips a little quicker. Yeah, thank you again, Alex. Thank you, Jesse. Joe Root says, do the news, you stuttering prick, you. Hummina. Ranger fan says, her womb is so polluted. I can't even have a baby with her, Mike, after Robert Rosso was there. Yeah, Robert Rosso's been polluting wombs since 1997. Sick bastard. What an asshole, huh? Looks like he used to rob banks in California back in '95 or some shit. Driving around in minivans, doing shit he ain't supposed to be doing. Up and down Sunset Boulevard, looking for his next fix and his next score. Giving blowjobs for crank. That's what they call it out there, crank. Sick shit. And, harassing his neighbors for sugar and to use their phone and shit. Weird shit. That's what he used to do. Now he's where he belongs, you know? Society's a little bit safer tonight with him gone. Whoa, is that a dude? Dude, where's my car? I think it's a dude. I don't know, Alex. It could have been. I think you're right. I don't think your eyes deceived you, Alex. But this day and age, you never know. You can never tell. MB would definitely be a chick who would poison her husband for a life insurance policy. I read about that the other day. Some hot 33-year-old. Well, she was pretty. She poisoned her husband, and the guy knew it. He knew she was no good. She was trying to do that to him, and he stuck around just to keep his family together. He didn't want his kids to grow up in a broken home, so that's why he didn't leave her. She ended up killing him. She threw a housewarming party less than 24 hours later at a new mansion she just bought against his will. He said he didn't want to purchase the house, so she took him out, allegedly. Horrible, man. Well, she's facing first-degree murder charges now. Good for her. She thought she was going to get away with it. She wrote a kid's book. Shoved that kid's book up her ass. Not to defend MB, but children should be seen and not heard. Yeah. Well, she told us, she said, I'm on the phone. She said, I don't care. And then you heard smack. In this day and age, you can't be doing that shit. Especially, you've been making up stories about other people. Accusing them of doing that exact same shit that she just allegedly did. Allegedly. I love that word. That word is so technical. BX, Rosso makes the term train wreck so very true. Oh, yeah. And we got to watch it unfold before our very eyes. Thanks to him. He just had to film it. Couldn't help himself. Back in the 90s, they called it crank. But now folks in Cali just call it meth. The Breaking Bad effect. Yeah, that show was a big influencer. He definitely wasn't seen, only heard the schmack. Oh, you heard the schmack. Everybody heard that schmack. That was the schmack heard around the world. Robert Rosso was on schmack. Along with a few others on here doing schmack. The worst cereal in the world was Schmack's. Remember Schmack's? With that ugly ass frog on the box, tastes like shit. Look like turtle turds and shit. Frank just joined some sort of organization. You don't learn your lesson. What the hell's the SAL organization? Somebody told me, I think, fuck it. He's sensitive with that shit. I won't say it. I was going to say something about Lee, but I'll stop breaking his balls. Makes me feel bad. Dude. It's a transformer. More than meets the eye. Yeah. Now they got Transformer cartoons indoctrinating the kids now. Talking about proper pronouns to address somebody by. No good. Lee Cole in a few days is going to a show on the Birdman, Anthony Sparrow. Always going to do a show on the Birdman. He already did. Dude, it's all about the algorithm, dude. You got to drop videos, not lives, dude. Live shows do not tingle the algorithm. And if you talk about Sparrow, dude, people are interested. They want to hear about it, dude. They want to hear the facts, people. That's what it comes down to. It's the bottom line. Let's get some bottom line pictures going. He's a human being, dude. A human being. Captain Crunch is the shit. We love that cracking crunch. That's what Junkie Schmack used to eat. Cracking crunch. Apple cracks. Cookie Crisp too. Yeah, Cookie Crisp was good. Hey, Alex sent me another 1999. Thank you so much, Alex. That's beautiful. I wonder if NB smacks Joe hard enough. Will another toe fall off? I don't know. She rotted away a couple of them. She's not done with them yet. She's got more limbs to take from people. Life and limb. Stoolies against Lee. That's a good organization. That pisses Lee Cole off to no end. That's beautiful. BX says, I was in a barber shop one time, and this one kid said his mom took a life insurance policy out on him. Oh. Wait. Oh. Huh? That kid better be careful. Yo, Alex, you're the man. Thank you for that. I used to eat Captain Crunch, but it cut my mouth. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Drop the link. Uh-oh. Yeah. We're going to have a member of the SAL organization talk about another member of the NAMBLA Association. Formerly. Allegedly. I might have heard that somewhere. I don't know. Let's play this clip before Frank comes on real quick. Let's play it real quick before he comes on. Son of a bitch, where is it?
Gunsmoke the Don, who's not Gunsmoke. That's not his name. There's nothing Don about him. Expose us, please. Give us some good shit. This is boring, dudes. God. And you guys are following Marxist. You guys that went to those Trump rallies and stuff, you're over there following Marxist. And then look at you, you pathetic clown, Gunsmoke. Look at you. You are a big Trump guy. Gunsmoke the Don, who's not Gunsmoke. That's not his name. There's nothing Don about him. Expose us, please. Give us some good shit. This
you
is
got
boring,
what you asked
dudes.
for. I know, this show sucks.
What's your opinion of Gunsmoke? Gunsmoke the Don, Mr. Gee.
Mr. Gee, Mr. Magoo.
Chicago Muscle, how you doing? Every time we say hi to you, we support draft dodgers and stuff. And despite the fact I have 3 children.
Yeah, you did, Lee.
Then we got
that aged real
Frank
good.
Fiordilino. He was a coffee boy. Okay, that's what you are, Frank Fiordilino.
He's about to come on here and
Did I say your
give you
name
the
correctly
business
this time, Frank? Because I'm as clean as can be as
No,
a
you
human
didn't.
being right now. You and I are just as
You're
two
human
beings that people don't understand. Now you're going to see the dirty me, you little bitch. You're going to see the dirty me now.
Talk to me nice.
You think you had it bad a year
Don't talk
ago?
to me dirty.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. You wanted my attention. You got my attention. Now, Danny, these clowns we're talking about, they basically downloaded you using the word cock and swearing and being
a human being.
Do you have some regret about that, or how do you feel about
He'd
that?
love to talk about
I
that.
have certain degree. You know what I mean?
It's a good thing, Danny, they don't find out about those other
He
bodies
regrets
they
it.
have.
After that, I
Thanks
did
a
that
lot,
video.
Lee. You just fucking threw me over the fucking bus.
That was a joke. That was a joke, Mr. Fad. Because Danny has a shit bag and stuff.
Yeah, Danny has a shit bag.
Show us the shit bag.
Where's
Come
my
on.
shit bag?
Yeah.
Where's my shit
Show
bag?
us that
Where's
shit
my
bag.
shit bag? You fucking clowns!
You got a
You
big
can all
belly
suck
button.
my. You can all suck my dick.
The human being, dude. All right, let's take the human being off the friggin' screen. What happened to Frank? I thought Frank was hopping on. 58 strong, huh? I'll take it. Ranger fan, salute. I'll take it. YouTube Gold over here. Lee would call him Mr. Coffee Boy face to face. Oh, he better. Better put some respect on that coffee, boy. Pour me a cup of coffee any day of the week. That's right. Best coffee in the world. He used real human beings in the coffee. I did drop the link. What is it? Doesn't work? He's the human shitbag. Yeah, the human being and the human shitbag together. They made a fucking crazy alliance. And all they talked about was cock. No, my name is not Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke the Donnie. You're not Gunsmoke the Donnie. Gunsmoke the Con. I'm the biggest con man on here. Gunsmoke the Con. He dropped it twice, Francisco. You can't find it. Well, you better clean your fucking loop because there's no fucking flaws in those stones. Yeah, I dropped it again. Luck be a lady tonight. And that's why the lady is a tramp. She sleeps till noon because she's a skank. I buy her jewelry and there's no thanks. But I just don't give a fuck. That's why the lady is a tramp. Drop it again. How many more fucking times am I going to drop it? Oh, here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, Frank.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
What's up? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody? Good?
Yeah, man. We're chilling. We're surviving the ghetto. How you doing?
Good, good. Funny, I was talking to somebody the other day. One of the TV people, you know, on one of those cable networks, whatever.
Yeah.
And I told them, you never heard of Lee Cole? They're like, no. I said, okay, I get that. Right,
I get it. Yeah.
I said, well, you gotta watch this guy. He's funny as hell. Because he talks about mob stuff. He goes, is he really good? I said, no. but he's funny.
He tried.
So he goes, all right, let me check it out. It was like, and we were like laughing for 20 minutes on how inconsistent he is and how he messes up names.
Yeah.
So yeah, the shot of him ever being on TV are pretty slim.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll weasel his way on TV somehow.
Well, maybe with wrestling. Maybe with wrestling.
He could have been on Cinemills, but he fucked that up. He chickened out. So.
Oh yeah. He could have. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He missed his chance.
Yeah, he fucked that up.
Yeah. Hey, did you hear the Angels show yesterday?
Yeah, of course. I played a clip of it.
I'm getting ready for work, so I'm gonna try to. I'll be a little quick.
Yeah.
I got like 20 minutes, whatever. But that was pretty fucking. I'll be honest with you, man. That was pretty sad. on a right note, her brother was 12 years old, okay, and people fucking around like that and shit.
Yeah.
You're talking about forget about you how you feel about whoever.
What's right
That's
is right.
somebody's family, huh?
Yeah.
I
No,
once
what's
was
right
in
is
that
right.
community, and that's not. We didn't ever. That was the line you didn't touch, and I still up to today frown upon when anybody touches that. That's somebody who's passed away, a kid that unfortunately didn't make it past. He didn't become a teenager, and that's hurting the family. I just hope. I do hope they find out who it is who did that, and I just hope nobody gets in trouble for it, because I know those are the type of things people will get in trouble for, especially family. I'll tell you the truth. If I knew who that person was and he was standing 3 feet in front of me, he's getting a beating, or she, whoever the fuck it is. I never hit a girl in my life, but I'm telling you, I'd have to restrain myself that day. Because that's just fucking, who does that? An adult person, you know what I mean? Goes out of their way to make somebody uncomfortable. And that fucking woman that was on it, what's her name? MB?
Yeah.
That woman been doing that type of shit. I'm not saying she did this. I'm not saying that, because
allegedly. Yeah.
But she does that type of shit. She makes people. She has children, and she goes around fucking making people miserable. I mean, did you forget that I think she took somebody's husband away? Did we forget that too? So how do you women feel around that? Okay, people could say, how do guys feel about guys flipping, whatever, the loyalty and whatever. How do you feel about a woman just like yourselves, who took somebody else's husband? How do you feel about that? Use loyal people on that path. How do you feel about that? I'm just talking about how I feel about the situation with the poor kid. God rest his soul.
Yeah,
I've lost a loved one, and it was pretty sad listening to that. It really was.
I thought so too.
I really felt bad, and that's just that. I'll leave it at that. Anyhow, what about Lee?
What about Lee? I don't know. What about Lee? I don't know. I just made some fucking funny videos last night, breaking his balls. I don't know. I forgot.
What a coffee boy, dude.
Yeah, what an idiot.
Well, you got to somewhat degree.
Yeah, that coffee boy fucking kick his ass at the very least. He wouldn't say that.
I would probably bit his ear off.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't say that to your face.
That's all good. I don't get pissed off like I used to, but I did bite a couple of ears in my past.
I heard he's beefing with MRE now. I don't know. I heard there might be some trouble there.
You know what? Shit. That's a tough egg to fucking crack right there. Supporting somebody that has a past being a, neo-Nazi. That's just. I know. I never found it. I'm not. Of course, it's somewhat comedic, but I never found it funny at all.
No, it's sick.
I never found those people. How do you find people funny who want to annihilate a whole race?
Yeah.
Ethnic genocide. And I'm gonna keep it short. People's families went up chimneys, dude. A whole generation, okay? And you want to still fucking rub egg in people? Well, I don't want that to happen. He's gonna say, you kind of, you're not, but you are. So, just that goes back to fucking with families. And thank God for Israel today. They don't fuck around. They never again is never again to them, and good for them.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. These they have all the proof they need that he's a Nazi, so I don't know what their deal is.
Oh, was it a tattoo? I don't know. I mean,
not just a tattoo, but fucking Jesus Christ. I mean, documents, court documents, fucking news footage, fucking memorabilia, the Nazi fucking dioramas, and the fucking symbols that he fucking, the jewelry, Nazi
another
pins.
fat bald Italian. Yeah, but what's that have to do with her family? What does? Yeah, what are we gonna? Yeah, John Gotti was a gangster. What's that have to do with a 12-year-old boy? That's not for nothing. It is for something. That just don't make. I'm sorry, but that just doesn't make sense.
Hey, look, man.
So then then I guess we should go after rats people's families then too. I guess.
I mean, no.
Well, listen to that. I mean, I get it, but what's that have to do with freaking making memes about people that are dead?
Look, man, that pain never goes away. I lost one of my best friends at 13
I lost
years
my
old.
brother when I was 7, so I I can relate to that shit.
Yeah, definitely.
And what are we gonna blame it on? My parents?
No.
What the fuck? It's just, and I don't like talking about it, but hey, it is what it is. I just don't agree with that.
The kid was 12 years old, man. He never did nothing to nobody.
Yeah, pretend that wasn't his father. I mean, it was a 12-year-old freaking kid.
Yeah. Exactly. So
even Bin Laden's son fucking disowned him. So I mean, what does that mean?
Yeah.
And John Gotti was no Bin Laden.
Nobody should be making fucking memes about the kid 40 years later like a fucking asshole. And it's not even just the memes, like that part of it is like obviously the main part. But another aspect of it is this asshole who is suspected of making the memes. She's been buddy with the woman she did it to the whole time, and she's been going on a fucking show and talking to her and fucking smiling in her face and then stabbing her in the back. That's the real fucking betrayal and deception and all that
Poop.
shit.
I like Poop. He brings some comedic. He goes, I lost a steak 5 years ago. It's hard. Hey, touche.
Great.
Oh yeah.
Salute,
Salute,
Poopy.
What were you saying about the person? Yeah, she acts like she's friends with everybody. Who, me? I would never do. Then she wants to be platformed. Like if somebody's got something to say to my face, do it to me when I'm. But fuck you! You do shit behind people's back.
Meanwhile, she's been doing it to Angel behind her back.
Yeah.
The most horrible, despicable shit she could do to like touch her nerve. And then she'll come on her show and say, "Oh, that's horrible because I know what you could go through, what you must feel inside." I'm like, yeah, exactly. That's why you fucking did it in the first place, because you want to fucking break the woman's heart because you're a fucking soulless piece of shit.
And let's talk about other people too that are our friends. People we know. I mean, what does FBS wife or kid have to do with him? If you have something with him, take it out on him. Don't take it out on his wife and his kid, or even Tony with his wife who works. That don't do that.
Yeah, but they can't beat FBS. They tried. They tried. They tried to lie on him and debate him, and they all went up against him and they all failed. So they got nothing left to go to except the family.
Satan roast beef.
Ugh, it stinks. Yo, NC07, salute. Thank you for being here. Salute, NC.
And then you have that little blowjob kid on the show. Oh, we believe you, MB. What's his name? The one who fucking what the fuck?
I saw a few idiots saying that in the chat. We believe her. Show us proof.
We believe it. Shaolin, whatever the fuck he calls himself.
How much proof do you need?
Flojero.
Yeah. How much fucking proof do you need? And she got a fucking avatar of Satan, for Christ's sake. I mean, if the writing isn't on the fucking wall, the writing is on the wall. It's there. It's under their nose. They feel it. They feel it, Gunsmoke. And they just, they're acting like nothing's going on. I don't know. It's just weird, man. It's just another fraud exposed, basically,
Yeah.
Over there.
Ranger says, now Martha's a good-looking woman.
She is a diamond dash. She's pretty, yeah.
Well, you got to question her cannoli upstairs getting with that guy.
Yeah. Something's wrong there.
Yeah, something don't rattle right.
Yeah. Because she definitely could have done way better if that's a she,
Do you know why people say that, unfortunately? Because she got with him. But she looks feminine. I mean, she don't look.
Oh yeah, we just saw when we first saw a crazy picture.
Maybe that's a guy because there's got to be something strange going with that weirdo.
No, when we first saw her, she was sitting next to him, and like I guess the way she was sitting is Adam's apple, the hands. I don't know. It
Yeah,
was
listen, people probably gonna hate me for this.
yeah.
And
Uh-oh.
when you're in jail, when you're
Yeah.
in jail, right?
Yeah.
And you get a girl that thinks that she's your girlfriend now and what stuff. She usually don't look hot. She's usually like 300 pounds. Probably has a little bit of a beard going. You know what I mean? So it's these women groups are gonna destroy me. And then why would you, if you're a woman, why would you want a guy that's in jail?
Oh, she needed a green card. That's what it is. Okay, I didn't think about that.
No, another fat ball Italian. No, I know what you meant. I get that. Her father, I know, but that I get that. You're saying the guy, somebody's missing a family, the guy who was an accident or whatever. I get that. But what's that have to do with the kid that's passed away still getting brought up in a negative way? Did you see that meme? It's pretty disgusting. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not looking to make. Not looking to throw rocks at anybody. I see you on the chat. You're a nice guy. I'm just. I get it. But we're talking about the meme, and we're talking about. Let's pretend he's just another 12-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a disgusting thing to do, and it should have never been done in the first place. And
Elsa goes, "Hey Frank, they always look better through the mail. The girls, oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I know one woman, right? I know her right now. She's telling me that her boyfriend's in jail, and I said, well, did he go? No, we used to go out. So you just rekindled? And I'm like, well, how long does he have to do? It's like 5 years. I go, oh, so you're waiting for him. And the same MO, really not very attractive. Feels like she's got a purpose, and good for her. I get it. MB is a cokehead that don't shout. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Yeah, she's something wrong with that woman. Okay, how old is she? You think?
I don't know, early 40s.
All right, men do those childish things. Okay, men do that, and you're like, all right, whatever. To see a woman that has children, women are smarter than us. Okay, they got it together in that sense. They don't waste their time on doing stupid shit like that, but she does. And so it goes to one. You what's wrong with this person?
Yeah.
And,
definitely something missing.
And let's not throw her under the bus. We don't know it's her, but she's done stupid shit before. That's what I'm criticizing right now, critiquing or not.
She fits a pattern. Yeah.
Yeah. That's about it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, Angel gets to the bottom of it, and we find out soon.
All right.
I'm sure she'll let everybody know.
Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I hope she does.
Yeah. Sooner rather than later. Nip this in the bud, because I feel like the walls are closing in around it. Nobody likes her in any community that I've heard from. So
she said a lot of people I liked yesterday. She said, I better not find out it's her because she don't live too far from me. I was like, go get her, girl.
Yeah. That's like the ultimate betrayal. She's coming on the show, smiling in her face, chatting it up, and then she backstabs it, Does some shit like that.
That's
personal shit.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Shit. You're right, Ranger fan.
What do you say?
Ranger fan says MB's nose already looks like she was hit by a bus.
Yeah. Right. Or ran the 100-yard dash in a 90-yard gym.
Shit. She won by a nose.
She didn't win by nothing. She slammed into the wall.
Wise Guy TV says Buongiorno.
Hey, she should be a jockey. She'll always win by a nose.
Yeah. What about his dick? Joe Root, she had a bad reputation wherever she's been. Yes.
Yeah, who does that? Who the fuck does that? I mean, think about it. Who goes out of their way to fucking just make people? You got to be an angry freaking bitch, man. You got to be someone who just has no purpose and enjoys it. And you know what? Guys don't want to call me, and I'm mad. I went to a bar. My exes don't want nothing to do with me, so I'm just gonna go and make somebody miserable. That's what that is. It's disgusting.
And she's done that on here, so she did it to FBS. She did it to me.
Yeah,
people are haters, man. I ain't got nothing to hate on, so I don't know what the fuck's wrong with these people. They're sick.
Yeah, nah, for sure. I mean, I don't know, man. If we had to pick the 5 most evilest people on MobTube or whatever you guys started, which is I love it. I love the comedic aspect of MobTube. When it starts getting too serious, I'm like, no.
Yeah.
You guys ain't cut up for this. Leave that for CNN, Fox. But it definitely has an entertaining value to it. But yeah, I mean, she's got to be up there, top 5 for sure.
Absolutely.
You know who I like a lot, and I know he's got to stand against rats. He did 10 days in jail, and
oh no.
Yeah, I like Vinny Braccio. I think he's just funny. He's funny, man. Am I wrong? Help me out here. Anybody like him for 1 to 2? 1 if you like him, 2 if you don't. I mean, I find him to be funny.
You don't think he's funny for the right reasons? He's not trying to be funny. I don't know.
Right. Right. He's like that comedian that's so bad you just start laughing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You reminds me of Costanza from Seinfeld.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's shout out to his show, even though I gotta go there incognito too because he'll block me.
Oh, he don't like you, huh? Oh yeah.
He did 10 days in jail. Would you like me?
You gotta take a stance. Yeah.
He took 10. He did all 10 days in that one bench in that one cell.
Oh. I forgot the story. I think he said he came home with shame or something. I don't know.
With shame, yeah.
I don't know.
They played with his wires while he was in there.
Look, if it changed his life, good for him.
Yeah, nah, he's a good guy. I think he's a really good guy. He likes the Mets. I like the Mets. I listen to him. He likes sports. He likes music. Kind of like I don't know. I like his show.
I give him credit. He did his own thing. He broke away. He was involved in a drama for a while on here and long time ago. And he broke away from it.
He's by default. He's like that. He's like that kid who just like follow. You know.
No, but he did his own thing. You know. He just dropped it completely. So I guess it's a good thing.
Oh yeah, his take on homeboy over there. What's his name? Tony Pizza.
Yeah, what do you say?
It's hilarious. He goes, now we found out who the real Don is. It's official.
Yeah,
it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
That sounds funny. Yeah, I can see him saying it.
Yeah. And he goes, I'm shaking in my boots.
He believes my stories. April, good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for being here.
Next time I'm in Moorhead, I'll go down there. I'll go get some shrimp. I'll probably pass by. Maybe he could get me a good deal.
He's eating that. What the hell's that shit called?
Moorhead, North Carolina. It's real hickish. I've been there many times.
He's eating crawfish.
Nah, they sell shrimp. They got good fish. It's cheap.
I need some lobster. Only the best for Tony Pizza. He needs lobster and steak and jumbo shrimp.
Yeah. He needs a rock crab over his head.
He needs a fucking snapping turtle on his pecker too.
He liked that. That shit hasn't seen action
since
probably grew a claw.
It grew a few things.
Rosemary's Baby.
It grew roots.
Yeah.
Rosemary's Baby. No, I was too young for that. I wasn't. That was before my generation, man.
Well, at the end, the baby comes out, and it's like a real fucking bad Hollywood freaking costume.
I think I might have seen that. Sharon Tate. Is that Sharon Tate?
No, it's not Sharon Tate. It's Roman Polanski's the director,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool that you know that, because that's I think she died a year after the movie. Mia Farrow's in it.
Yeah, it came out like 68, 69, right?
Well, 69 August is when she gets killed.
Yeah.
I think like August 8th. I know that because I read the book. Don't you know? Yeah.
Don't get all helter skelter on me now.
It was a great book. You know, that's the biggest true crime bestseller ever.
Helter Skelter?
Yeah, it's by that prosecutor, that Vincent Bigliosi. He looks a lot like Rudy Giuliani, and he wrote the book. He tried the case and everything. And listen to the audio book too, which I done years after, you know, when I had nothing to do. It's pretty cool. It's you learn a lot from that case.
Yeah.
You know, his involvement. And to all you people here where he didn't have him involved, he ordered it. Good enough.
Well, he thought there was like some record executives over there, and they had moved out already.
Yes, this guy Mel something. I forgot at the time. Doris Day's son. That he befriended Dennis Wilson of the Beach Boys, and they were high one day, and he kind of made him feel that he probably has a good fuck. You know, he can make some music and all together. But then when they realized he sucked, he came to the house a couple of times, and then they started dissing him. You know, ghosted his ass.
Yeah.
And he got Melcher was his name, and he got a little fucking pissed off over it. A little pissed off, a lot. Yeah. So he went to that house that was once owned by Melcher, or the house next door, something to that. I haven't seen it in a while. You know what's a good movie? And I'm not a Quentin Tarantino film. Is that Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
Yeah, I've seen it before. It had some good scenes. That was like
good.
the only.
If you read that book and then watch that, and then you'll see.
That was the only Tarantino movie I didn't like, really.
It's the only one I liked.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't like Django? You didn't like.
Django was good.
That's Proof. A few others.
Jackie Brown. I like the soundtrack. That's
Jackie
about it.
Brown, of course. Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah. It was good.
A few others.
I didn't like Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction, of course. You know, you didn't like Pulp Fiction, Jesus.
Nah, I know. It doesn't mean it wasn't good. I just didn't like it. It
What
was
about
all over the place.
From Dusk Till Dawn? What about that? I guess not. God damn you, Frank.
To drop a dime, most expensive book I ever came across. The value is over $2,000. What book? What is it about?
Kill Bill. I forgot about Kill Bill. To drop a dime. How the hell are they selling a book for over $2,000?
Well, there's books that, I mean, like vintage books. Forget about it. It depends how they're made, how many of those books they made, the hardcover, everything.
Yeah.
Especially those old ones like Huckleberry Finn and all that crap.
Huckleberry Finn. I think Lee has a title of his show because I was going through his shows last night. I think one of the titles of his show was like, "I'll be your Huckleberry" or something. Or we'll be your Huckleberry.
April, that was good. Yeah, Lee's Huckleberry. Yeah, April. True Romance is one of my faves too. He wrote the screenplay. I forgot about that. That was really good, done well. I don't like the Sicilian part though.
Touches a nerve. Yeah.
Touches a nerve.
Alex is going to the place where they filmed Kill Bill 1 fighting scene in Japan. Oh, you're going to Japan? Nice.
I like the music to that one too.
Yeah, that was a great movie. Both of them were good.
He uses great soundtracks.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Well, you know, when you have the money to use these songs, your film it does so much for your film.
Yeah.
You know, but you need so much money to get a song in your movie. Or even a documentary. It's crazy. Did you ever see The Wrestler?
Mickey Rourke? Nah.
Yeah.
I saw parts of it. I know it was a big deal back then.
Well,
a lot of awards.
the music he used in the movie was a lot of Guns N' Roses, and they let him do it for free.
Really?
And then it's a lot of hair metal music. Or hair metal, what is that? Hair rock, whatever they called it.
Glam rock bullshit.
Glam rock, yeah. Well, no, not glam rock. Yeah, something along those lines. And it's pretty cool. Quiet Riot, all that. 80s stuff.
You ever heard of Pussy Riot?
Huh?
It's a rock band from Russia. Sick bitches. They hate Putin, but they're hot. Well, one is hot.
Oh, they're chicks.
Yeah, they call themselves Pussy Riot. They wear like they used to wear like these ski masks and shit. Like go out protesting.
Really?
Yeah. Putin arrested them for like a few years. Then you know, they got their freedom eventually. Whatever. What were we talking about? Hold on. Have you ever seen that movie He Never Died?
No.
Sounds like Johnny Gebbett.
Johnny Gebbett. Right.
I hit him 20 times with a baseball bat, but he lived.
Should we call him Rasputin?
Yeah.
You know, they drowned that guy, stabbed him, shot him, poisoned him, and he still was alive.
That's sick. Fuck. I get creeped out looking at his pictures, man.
Oh, Rasputin?
Yeah, I don't like to look at his pictures, man. There's some like weird energy there. I don't like it. You can see it right through the fucking picture. It was weird shit, all right?
We have a pretty educated crowd. I'm pretty sure they know who Rasputin is.
Yeah. And he won the king.
He's Lee's new co-host.
They look related. Well, he looks related to John Lennon. Not John Lennon. Vladimir Lenin.
Who?
Lee.
With the bald head lately? Yeah, a little bit.
The beard, you know?
Yeah, a little bit.
Get in formation, dude.
Yeah, but he's not a Marxist.
Start march. Oh, yeah, you're right. He hates that shit with a passion. You're right.
Ask him what nationality Karl Marx was.
Karl Marx?
Yeah.
Hold on. Don't tell me.
Oh,
Was he British?
No. He wrote the the manifesto and all that. Commie pioneer and all that.
Uh-huh. Well, where the fuck was he from?
He was German.
Oh, German.
Yeah.
Marxism.
Mm-hmm.
Karl Marx.
Yeah, the Nazis hated him. Well, he was also Jewish. Some of the smartest people in the world have been German and Jewish.
Yeah, they're good with science and engineering and fusion.
Oh, yeah. Einstein.
Yeah. A lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Alan Telly goes, Marx was a German new.
A new German?
A new German.
Well, thank God for that.
Jewish, yes, Alan.
Alan, thank you for being here. The Wrestler was filmed in Jersey. Back to Jersey.
Gary, that was a good film. Did anyone see I can knock a buzzard off a shit wagon starring Danny Trejo?
I thought you were going to say MB. MB's box.
Yeah, that's fucking chicken breast, bitch.
Poop Finger says Karl Marx was pretty much a literate Tony Pizza. He begged to survive.
Oh, yeah. Well, just like most commies.
Well, that's what it is.
Tony
right?
Pizza is a modern day commie. He can go for Trump all he wants, but when you listen to him, he's a communist.
Yeah, he's definitely a little dictator over there.
You know, why should they have what I don't have? Why should I work?
Sounds like Stalin. Yeah,
everybody should be getting what I get, and then once he gets a little bit of a leeway, he wants more than the other person.
Yeah, he wants to take over Poland now. He wants everything.
Oh,
yeah, I'm in your fucking backyard now. I want this.
No more polka for you. No more polka for you. The accordion and all that.
I'm taking the futon. I'm taking everything. Where's the pressure cooker?
Yeah, suck on his kabasi.
Where's my fucking money? You see?
Yeah.
Yo,
is that
April,
right? You guys live the way you live. He's lashing out. So fucking stupid.
Poop Finger says Lee is a commie after all. $41 a month in rent.
Yeah.
Operation Paperclip. Why do I know that? Oh, Jesus. Somebody just sent me a picture of Rasputin's brajol in
Nice.
a formaldehyde jar,
Yeah.
preserved.
Lee got so hungry one day he was going to take a bite out of it. He thought it was a pickled egg.
Dude, it looks like a pastry, dude.
It's crunchy.
Tastes like gyro.
Right.
Yes, that's right, Joe Root. After World War II, USA took the German scientists and they built the atomic bomb.
You ever heard of NASA?
Nassholes, as I like to call them.
They had all those German boys down in Texas, and then they ordered them after they were done with them.
Bunch of nassholes.
An asshole, right? Exactly.
Oh, hold on. I got some cocksucker. Buying views isn't enough. They got to come in here and try to get real ones. Cocksuckers.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Some troll asshole. Thank you,
Tridrol.
Michael.
It's a tridrol.
A tridrol. A troll.
Fish, the tridrol. Yeah, I know you're out there, Fish Tank.
Oh, shit. Look at this. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that Jimmy C?
Yeah.
The infamous? I dropped the link. Joe Root's a masshole from Massachusetts. I knew a guy from Massachusetts who used to say that. Massachusetts.
Right.
He wasn't nothing to fuck with though. He was a Latin king. But he talked funny when he was high.
Who was that?
Some guy I knew back in the day. One of my friends when I was
shit.
younger. A different time, a different era. I remember a Jake from Jay Leno where he did Boris Yeltsin was so drunk last night he woke up today and realized he invaded Poland. Boris Yeltsin.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. God damn it.
Cool.
Marx was a cousin of the founder of the Philips. Philips? The brand?
Phillips, the screwdriver.
I own a Philips product.
Yeah.
I do. That's not cool.
How the fuck do I get back on this?
What'd you do? You fucked up. You're trying to read the chat, see?
Yeah.
You she.
Hold on. That's all right. I'm fine.
What's up, Gary? My dad told me about the Battle of Bastogne. He was in it. Damn. Yeah, World War II is no joke. Yep. The trolls are out. Look. Hating motherfucker. Still crying. Keep crying. My people are loyal to me. I love you all. Even though Frank lost his service and Jimmy's not grabbing the link for some reason. God damn it. They're trying to goat me into a war. Milk of magnesium. Shit. Sounds like an aphrodisiac. Oh. Yo, Jimmy. Hey, what's up, bro? Can you hear me? What the hell you doing, Jimmy? What's so funny? What's going on?
How's everything?
Good, bro. How you been?
Good. Just wanted to stop in, say hi. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
What's
I appreciate you, man.
Who else we on with over there?
Frank Fiordilino.
What's up, Frank?
Yeah, I don't know. He's got like bad service.
Okay. What's up?
Yeah.
What's going on in the chat? How many people you got in there?
61 people.
Nice. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing out there?
What you been up to, man?
I'll tell you, you know what? In all honesty, I've been working a lot.
Yeah.
And, today's my day off. So just chilling with a friend of mine. He's sitting next to me.
Yeah.
Dozing off, sleeping. But yeah, we just had breakfast. And I saw you on. I said, let me come on, say hi to you. Haven't seen you in a long time.
It's been a while, man.
Yeah, what's new with you?
Nothing, man. Still doing the same old, I'm all right, hanging in there.
Yeah.
And just in tune with this crazy mob tube stuff going on. I'm sure you heard about what Sammy said, validating Tony Pizza. I don't know if you want to talk about that, but
yeah, sure. Yeah, you could talk about it.
What do you think about that?
Give them some entertainment. These people.
That's what they need.
That's why
they want the red meat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they want. What do I think about Sammy validating?
Tony Pizza's bullshit. Yeah, like he knew him, and they were in jail together, and he looked out for him, and he's known him all this time. He loves him. He thinks the show is funny.
Oh, I don't know. I think Tony Pizza, in all honesty, I think he could be funny.
Yeah.
A lot of people, if you take him seriously, then you know what? Shame on you. I don't think you should take anyone seriously on here.
Yeah.
Unless it's a threat. But the way I look at Tony Pizza and a lot of these characters on YouTube is they're all looking for validation. They're looking for someone to validate them, or they're looking to I don't know, get a lot of big egos around here.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And sometimes your ego could destroy you personally. You got to learn how to laugh at things. I mean, me personally, and that's what I do. I laugh at a lot of things because you can't get you can't make a lot of things get you upset, because you got to remember something. All these people are in other states, and these people, we don't know them.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I never met these people. I spent 5 days with Sammy at his house. Before that, Sammy's from my neighborhood. Every so often, I would go with Georgie the Chico and the Chicos to Sammy's place in Tally's on a Tuesday night. Mikey Scars would be there, Paulie Zach, the Chicos, all the wise guys, Sammy's crew. But I was a kid at that time. These guys were, you couldn't really have conversations with them. You just, when you see them, hey, how are you? And, in the course of time, just like my friends, Fabrizio, a couple other kids in the neighborhood, eventually you get straightened out if you stay with these guys. But I also want to say this, is that life is definitely a short life. Years ago, there was a time where, you could enjoy that life if you were a wise guy. But I don't think there's any enjoyment in it today, because it's like a boys' club now. They just pick and choose who they want in their crew, and then they make you. And you think that by being made, you have that badge where you can do anything you want. It ain't like that no more. There's no money to be made out there. The big money, if you don't have no money, is probably pushing drugs. And if you have money, being a wise guy, that's probably a better life. If you have money already, where you can open up a restaurant, maybe a cafe, you can play the part of being a wise guy, But look, me personally, I can't have another man tell me what to do. So if I was still in that life, in all honesty, I'd probably be a boss.
Yeah.
So, but I can't, have other people telling me what to do. I always did my own thing. That's what got me into so much trouble, doing my own thing.
Yeah.
And I like to do my own thing. Even if I fell down, I got caught, whatever it was, I did my own thing. But getting back to Sammy, look, I spent some time with Sammy, and Sammy, I'll tell you, he's a funny guy. He really is a funny guy, and some things he'll say just to amuse people, maybe amuse himself,
Yeah.
But you can't take everything so seriously on YouTube. You know, even people doing videos. Look, these people, at the end of the day, Gunsmoke, we're all here to make money.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says, even the big shots on here. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We give ourselves a voice. Some of us are popular on here. Okay. Some of us wish they had more subs
Yeah.
and, you know, more people watching them, but we all have a voice here, you know, and we all have our certain group of subs that, you know, follow us.
We
You know,
do. Yeah.
some people want the drama, some people don't want the drama. My channel is more basically you know, redemption, putting your life back together, telling some stories, doing
Yeah.
interviews, things like that. But you know, some of these channels are drama, and a lot of people like that. You know, and some people are good at it.
Yeah.
You know, but you can't take everything so personal on this YouTube. So when someone says something, you know what, you know, half of it might be the truth.
Yeah.
You
Especially
understand?
coming from Tony Pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, look, coming from Tony Pizza, in all honesty, come on. I never heard of Tony Pizza. You never heard of Tony Pizza. Nobody in my neighborhood ever heard of Tony Pizza. You know what I'm saying? Until Tony Pizza came on YouTube. You know I'm saying? Which is good. You know what? Look, hey, he's entertaining people. Okay, just like you are, just like I am when I tell stories. We're entertaining people. And when you entertain people, you know, if they want you to send you a super chat, they send you a super chat. So, uh, like I said, you can't take everything so serious. At the end of the day, we're all making money here, and that's what Sammy's here for too. Don't let nothing fool you. Look, years ago, when you're a wise guy, you made money on the street. Now today, you find other ways to make money. The internet and social media is, you know, a way of making money. You know,
Yeah.
and you know, also meeting people. I met so many good people on here. I really did. A lot of good people, and meeting the people is more important than the money.
Yeah. Networking.
For me,
You
absolutely.
need good people. Yeah.
Networking for me. And I'm talking about legitimate people. Forget about the ex-gangsters, okay? Because that's what they are. They're all ex-gangsters, okay? You know, they all had a title at one time. And it's really how you conduct yourself today. You know, I don't care if they were a captain, they were a boss, they were underboss. I really don't give a fuck what they were.
Yeah.
Okay, at the end of the day, I'm a grown man. I know right from wrong. I know where my direction is headed. I want to be successful. I want to do the right thing. And I want to grow and put good people around me. You know, and that's what everyone should have, you know, around them, good people.
That's what
Good,
life is about, man.
because listen,
Yeah.
you know it and I know it. Good people are hard to find.
In this day and age, yeah, especially on this YouTube, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. You know,
Yeah.
but you know, then we have the evil people want to knock other people because you know, that's how they build their channel.
Yeah.
But that's
Hating and
fine too. You know,
jealousy.
sure.
Yeah.
Look, if, you know, hey, if that's how they want to build their channel, let them build their channel. You know, but as far as the hate, look, I don't want to have no hate. I don't. You know, I just want to grow. And you know, look, there's a beginning, there's an end. You know, we have so much time here on this earth. We got to try to do the right thing, try to make something happen, maybe pass it on to our children, you know, help someone along the way, because life is too short. The way the world is going today, you know what? We don't even know if we're going to be here tomorrow.
Yeah. Exactly. And you want to be remembered in a good light too.
Oh,
You know?
absolutely. For sure. You know, you want to be remembered for doing the right thing.
Yeah. No matter how you started out, it's how you end it, you know? The
Yeah.
impact you had on people. So a lot of these people are gonna have a bad impact on people. They're gonna be remembered and hated. You know, but you know, I don't let this shit get to me. I'm ignoring a lot of this shit on here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, you
I'm doing
have
my
to.
own thing.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't take it so seriously. You
Nah.
know, at the end of the day, it's all about making money and trying to make good content. You know, putting some good content out there.
Yeah.
And out of all these mob, you know, all these mob channels, you know, so far, besides you know, Franzis, the Bull, no videos went viral. You know, not one of our videos went viral yet. I mean, I'm talking about a million likes. You know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, maybe I guess that Sammy versus Francis whole staged battle. I think that went kind of viral a little bit. Nothing crazy, but
Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, look, you can't touch, Michael Franzese. I mean, in all honesty, look, I like the guy a lot. I really do because he's God loving. He's a business guy. Uh, he's family oriented, and I don't know. I like that. I like to see that, and he's teaching other people about life and growing, and becoming successful. So his message is really, I don't know. I like his message. I'm not promoting.
yeah,
I'm not promoting. I just, in all honesty, I like him. I really do, and I think, in all honesty, today, he made a comment one time. His comment was, you know what, violence should be the last resort for anything, and this is what a wise guy should be. Something like Michael Franzese, 100%. That's the ultimate wise guy right there for sure.
yeah,
And some people, what they do is, they become wise guys, and it gets to their head, and they start, they start changing. You got to stay yourself. I don't care, what kind of business you're in. You got to stay yourself. Don't change. And if you change, always change for the better. Never change for the worse.
yeah.
But, how about you? What else is going on?
I don't know, man. Just trying to survive out here. Just trying to do my own thing, ignore the bullshit, and try to. I don't know. I've been breaking Lee Cole's balls a little bit, as usual.
So what's up with you and SoFlo? You friends again or what?
No, obviously not.
He's on. No, I don't know because I don't watch all the time. That's why I asked.
Good. You're better off. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I watch like I'll go in the chat, I'll say hello, hang out for 5-10 minutes, then I jet.
Yeah.
But I want to start. I want to actually come back on YouTube. I want to start doing some more stories.
Well, you're doing your thing with Don Berlin, right? Every Sunday. You're gonna amp it up even more.
Yeah, I missed this Sunday because it was Mother's Day.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe we'll go on later tonight or something.
All right. You should do more live shows. Definitely.
Yeah, I do.
What's up, folks? What's going on?
I got Frank here.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Jimmy?
How's everything?
All right, not bad. Yourself?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, just what's new with you, Frank? How's everything with you?
All right, not bad. Just living life. That's all. Best as we can do. Not too different from you.
What the fuck? Can I have both of you on at the same goddamn time?
Lee got him.
Yeah, I know. It's Lee messing with my signal, dude.
Oh, there he goes.
God damn it. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, Jim, no, living life, bro. I'm working, home. That's it, family stuff. You know what I mean? Kind of like yourself. That's all that's left, it seems like.
Well, you know what? As you get older, I mean, that's all we got, right? I mean, it's one day at a time. We're just trying to get by, make the day go by. And I don't know, try to have peace.
Less drama. Yep, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yep, 100%.
Look, when you're young, you go through walls. Then you realize as you get older, you know what? I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, you got other people to think about, family and all.
Yep.
No, I get it. I definitely get it.
But yeah, I just wanted to come by. I wanted to say hello to Gunsmoke, his subs over there. Everyone in the chat. I hope you're all doing well. It's a beautiful day in New York, very sunny. Yep. It's going to cool off in the next couple of days. Today it's going to be 81. But
nice.
Yeah. But just Gunsmoke, I appreciate you. You make a lot of my thumbnails when I ask you.
I try, The last one I did wasn't that great. I was in a rush.
That's all right. But yeah, I got to scoop you up one day. We got to go breakfast or something or lunch.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that real soon.
My
and,
bro.
Everyone in the chat.
Yeah.
I hope you just have a wonderful day. Continue to hang out with Gunsmoke. He's a really great guy. I love him personally.
Great show, yeah.
My brother.
And Frank, have a great day.
You too, Jimmy. Have a blessed one, man. Nice talking to you. Nice talking to you.
Stay safe out there.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by, bro.
You got it. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, brother.
Bye.
All right.
Well, that was nice of Jimmy.
Yeah. Stop by. That's good stuff. Good.
Yeah.
That's best act right there.
I thought you guys were going to talk about old times. I thought I was going to hear a bunch of Stallweeds. God damn it. I guess you guys are from like opposite ends of the turf, huh?
Yeah, he's a South Brooklyn guy. I was in Queens, but I tell you, it's same story, different people, guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wanting to be something, and then just life changes all of a sudden. Trying to do big things in a small, you know what I mean? In a small world.
Big fish in a small pond.
Yeah. Or small fish in a big pond.
Well, God damn it. I was quoting Ice-T.
In my case, anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah. The mob wasn't fun. Not the mob. It was fun growing up, the adolescent years, and you went through it too, whatever you guys did at that age, a little bit of bullshit and whatever. But then shit got serious when people, were losing members in their family. I think everything.
Jail. Yeah.
Yeah, going to jail. It wasn't big time back then. People going to jail, which seemed like forever, 3 years, 4 years,
Yeah.
I think things changed for us is when we had one of our friends got killed. Then things got more serious.
Yeah.
We started swimming in deep waters.
Shit got real.
All right, Ranger fan. Gotcha. Yeah, shit got real quick, and it was that's when we knew that it wasn't about having fights at the nightclubs anymore or whatever it was. Shit got real. I think, if I'm correct, Jimmy went to jail young, didn't he?
Yeah, I think at 23.
Wow, that's young. That's young.
Yeah, I think Paulie G was 23 too when he lost his life.
Yeah. That's the dangerous age right there.
Yeah, 23, 25.
It's because the trying times are over. Either you could do what you got to do or you don't. Yeah. And it's like from 18 to 22, and then by that age, if you don't have a steady girlfriend or married or a job that's gonna take you 20 years and retire or 25, whatever, you're gonna hit the street. And to keep up with the Jones, you got to keep up with the other guys. I tell everybody, if that guy's if he's starting to rob a grocery store, you want to rob a bank. Not that I didn't rob no banks, but to that effect. If a guy got his head cracked open, you want to stab somebody, and it's always a dick waving contest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of egos.
Yeah, definitely. Until one day, you know what happens. When you're running so fast and you're at a pace that you're real running and you're not feeling anything, and you need somebody to stop you. And then after a while, after you stop, you're like, wow, I can't believe I was running that fast or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you realize it. That's the same thing. It was an adrenaline. You get it?
Yeah, I get it.
And jail does that to a lot of people. It stops them to think.
Yeah, you got to sit down. You got to sit. Yeah.
See, European countries got it right. That's a dangerous age, 18, 19. Like that. That's the age that you kind of like, from 18 to about 23, like I said, they make them do a year mandatory in the military. That's something that we need to do here in the United States to give that little bit of see how the world lives, or go out and see what's out there other than fucking concrete.
Give them structure too. Yeah.
It gives them structure. You understand?
Yeah. Discipline. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what it does.
Goals. Yeah, give you goals in life and shit. Yeah.
Right. That's these days. That seems like it all comes to the parents to really incorporate in a young man's life or a young woman, whatever. Even women on the armed force. I know a lot of them, and they go from there. You know.
Yeah.
I know a lot of kids, ballsy kids. They join the army, young ladies, and they ask them, "What the hell made you?" She goes, "I was doing bad." Either they lived in Iowa or Michigan or whatever, and they came there and they got their shit together,
Yeah. God bless him.
God bless.
God
Sergeant Pizza. Real Sergeant Pizza.
Captain Sergeant Slime.
Yes. Yeah, Sergeant Slav.
That's Danny Trio. Ah, you fucking blowholes.
The fuck? Then he had a pair of balls opening up his fucking shirt like that. You seen that shit?
He had like a dick in his belly
that?
button. Yeah, he had like a little pecker there. I don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah, like that hernia thing coming out. Fucking.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Somebody said that too. Like, it looks like a hernia. He's like, it is from the bullet.
It is.
It's like, what do you mean the bullet?
What was that supposed to be attracting? Like fucking girls are gonna call him up and go,
"Move
over, Rosalie."
One in the pink, one in the stink.
Yeah. No comment.
Fucking.
How many people you got in your chat, bro?
I got 69.
Nice, 60. I
had a little bit more a few minutes ago. They love Jimmy.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. No, but you help out a lot too. You bring the numbers.
No. You said what you had.
No. You bring the numbers in. I'm not going to deny you.
No, Jimmy.
I'm not going to deny you. No.
A little much, a little too much. There, you.
Yeah. I didn't mean to offend nobody. I'm sorry.
Drinks around the house.
Party. Break up my fucking party. Tony Pizza
Drinks
used to fuck
around the house.
The
What's he say to him? Hey, Tommy. Go get your fucking shoe shine box.
No, go home and get your fucking shine box.
Right.
He's like, you motherfucker. Keep him here. No self-awareness trio. Yeah, no, none at all.
Oh, no. Fuck no. I haven't seen Tom in a while. Tom DeVecchio.
You can't even say his name. You said it like Lee would.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting the fucking Lee-itis.
Lee
Speaking Italian.
Yeah, L'Italian. I like the way you
give me some of that Monagatti.
Oh, it's delicious.
They got the real New York mozzarella.
Mozzarella. What else would he mispronounce?
What's that? Everything. Fucking everything that's Italian. Everything.
Calamari. How would he pronounce that?
Well, the Italian Americans do a fucking. They cut all the vowels. You ever noticed that? All the Italian Americans all do that.
Yeah.
They cut all the vowels. The Galama. Where the fuck is Galama?
Gumar.
Right. Or the mozzarella.
Gabagool's gabagool.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
That's like I don't know. What do you call that shit?
Is it pork?
Ham. Yeah, it's pork. It's like some type of ham, but it's like that.
Gabagool.
What do you call that shit? I forget what they call that.
I know, but I just don't. I don't remember ever having.
Yeah, capicola, whatever. Fuck.
And I'm a little bit of a foodie too. Fucking, I'll eat anything. I haven't. I don't think there's nothing I haven't eaten. Don't mean I like it.
No. Cold cuts was never my thing. If I had to,
It's good, man, because good you stay away from that shit. You know how much salt there is in that?
Yeah. If you go to the beach, you have to bring a sandwich, but other than that.
I went to this place. They had good sandwiches not too long ago in Atlantic City when I was there. It was about a year ago. When I mean not too long ago, I don't come to the East Coast as much as I would like to. But it's called White House. The White House. And they have these
famous.
Yeah, it's famous. The sandwiches are all right. Fucking, it's like this pasty white bread, and they put fucking tons of mozzarella on there, and Americans love it. Like they never had it.
Sounds good.
Oh, this is good. It's all right. I'm like, it's okay.
Oh yeah, well, you know how to eat. You had the real shit. Authentic.
Sandwich what? What's fucking? I'm trying to think of the best sandwich I've had. Probably New York somewhere. There's a lot of good places. They were so close. Oh, I like the Jewish delis. I like Katz Delis. Anybody goes to Katz Deli anymore?
I think Lee used to go there.
Nah, he had a cat. No, never
No,
mind.
actually, I think Jimmy was in there a few weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think Jimmy was there.
That's good stuff.
Yo, Shinebox, 1999.
Mortadella is really good. Shinebox.
Mortadella.
You know the original mortadella used to be? I swear, I'm not making this up. You know what it was?
What?
Used to be horse meat.
Would that be considered venison?
No, venison's deer.
Yeah, I know, but same kind of family. I don't
How
know.
you figure that?
I don't know. They both fucking kind of look alike. I don't
Santa
know.
Claus don't come in a fucking horse.
Maybe the original story they did.
Story.
The story. Maybe the original Santa Claus was
Tony
black.
Pizza. He probably smells like venison.
Smells like fucking ass.
Yeah, gabagol. Gabagol and ass.
And brajol.
Right. A Bulgarian supermarket.
Ugh. Hungarian too. Ugh.
Hungarian girls are hot, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know, Hungary is like the only language people speak. Like they don't speak it anywhere else except Hungary. I mean, what I'm trying to say, like Spanish is speaking like a lot of places. Italians, it's speaking in Argentina, it's speaking San Marino. You know.
I never met a Hungarian.
Yeah, that's why you get the term. It's Hungarian to me. What are you speaking Hungarian? Because nobody fucking speaks it.
Yeah.
But
dead language.
Well, it borders Romania, so obviously, if you're on the border of fucking Romania, that area is Transylvania. They'll speak.
Oh Jesus!
What?
Now you're talking about vampires,
right? With Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah.
Right.
Now you want to talk about history, boy? You want to talk about the real fucking Dracula?
Right. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, they don't speak. They probably speak Hungarian there.
Suck the blood.
Suck the blood.
Harpo.
That's his name, Harpo.
Yeah. How do you say my mom abandoned me?
How do you say my mom abandoned me in French Canadian?
Yeah.
Suck the blood, Harpo.
That was a great scene.
That was a good episode. It took me a while to get into The Sopranos. You know, when I was there, I remember the older guy that used to be around. He's like, "Yeah, I don't watch that shit, you know, all that and everything." They're like, by the 6th episode, he goes, "I gotta admit, I watched it the other day. It wasn't that bad." I was like, and so you know, I needed a brain of my own to think. Then I watched it, and it wasn't bad. It was a great series.
Yeah, it was. God damn it. Frank, what was the best book you read while incarcerated?
There was a lot of them, and it's probably there was a lot of them. My favorite, and Ali Boy actually gave it to me. He used to get a whole bunch of books sent to him, and he liked to read a lot. Pretty good idea. Doesn't have to talk to anybody, and that was his specialty anyway. Mystic River by Ron Lehan. You know, the movie was based on it with Sean Penn.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good book. Because it had a lot of freaking... Huh?
I thought De Niro was in that. Mystic River.
No, it was Tim... What was it, the guy? The guy from Shawshank Redemption?
Oh, Tim Robbins?
Tim Robbins, Kevin Bacon.
Uh-huh.
And Sean Penn.
Okay.
Yeah. Good book. Very good book. But I read a lot. I read a lot of books while I was incarcerated. That's one thing I did a lot. I even read freaking case law. It was funny, interesting. You learn a lot about people that you know, and you're like, get the fuck out of here.
Shit. Yo, Shinebox, thank you, brother. Have a good day. Thank you for the support, bro.
Yeah, Jesse knows the movie I'm talking about. No, it wasn't Sleepers. It was Mystic River, Jay.
I didn't know Mortadella was horse.
It used to be.
Carmine says Mortadella is horse.
Yeah, that's when it was Seattle Slew.
Seattle Slew. That sounds like a who?
I think Seattle Slew. What year was that? Now that's the 70s. Omaha, those Triple Crown winners of the past.
Sounds like you speak a Native American, boy. Yo, Duck Fart, good to see you. Mr.
It's not
River.
Duck Fart, is it?
Yeah, it's Duck Fart, Alabama. It's not Duck Fart.
Where have you been, Duck Fart?
Where you been all my life, Duck Fart?
That motherfucker's a mean. You ever fuck? You don't shit. I never seen ducks like the way I did when I moved out to fucking the South. They're all over the fucking place, and they're mean ass motherfuckers.
They're aggressive, huh?
They don't like to move. Like, come on, freaking your cars. You gotta honk at them, and they look at you like they look at you in the hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm walking over here. The ducks' pants are falling down and shit.
They got geese in Long Island, man. You don't fuck around.
The geese are mean too.
Yeah, they hiss at you and shit.
Which alley boy am I referring to? The one that's doing life right now, Shinebucks.
I think Tony Pizza said he knew Alley Boy too.
You know what? It's not. Listen, it's not. It's. I was gonna say something, but it might go through his head. Pizza, so I'm not gonna say it. But it's not unusual to freaking run into somebody who's in the mob when you live in the fucking 5 boroughs. Does that mean you know them?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's not unusual to be robbed by anyone.
Whatever.
Go on, I had to say it. Go on. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Real good movie, Mystic River. Yeah, I think it won an Academy Award for something. I don't know if it was for special. Clint Eastwood directed it.
So it definitely won some awards. They just hand them to him.
You had a good story.
The best story.
I swear to God, if I had my own fucking channel, I would get Tony Pizza to do the movie reviews.
Tony Pizza should have been in Gran Torino instead of Clint Eastwood.
No, he should have been in the river.
Face down. Get off my lawn. You see?
Yeah, Sidebox, exactly. The one on, yeah.
What are you woke jokes doing around here? She's not your bro. You see?
Let him do the critique to what movie? The Rocky 4.
Look at this asshole right here.
They really expect us to believe the big Russian guy with the steroids is gonna lose to this little Italian guy from Philadelphia.
The fuck out of here. Come on.
And then he changes the words. You're good and I'm good and whatever the fuck he's saying. How about when he goes like that? Remember the you know what I hated about the Rocky movies? The transformation of Adrian. Nah, she's like freaking an inbred in one. Plays like, hey, forget about it, Rocky. She's retarded. She ain't retarded, Paulie. And then by Rocky 3, she's all fucking telling him what to do, how to go about shit. Yeah. It's like they gave her a makeover. She went to Maury.
Yeah.
She went between Rocky 2 and 3. She went to Maury to get a makeover.
Those episodes sucked, man. I only like the paternity test.
Yeah, that's why he's stuck with it. He had paternity tests for the next 5 years after.
Stupid makeovers.
I think they were happier more to be on TV to find out that was their kid or not.
Yeah, nationally embarrassed.
Yeah, I'm gonna shine. We're gonna trip paid for by Maury.
Yeah, y'all. We're gonna be in Times Square hotel room.
And the food in the green room.
Go get a Gatorade, y'all.
Yeah, homies knocking up chicks on purpose to get on Maury.
Yeah. Fucking national embarrassment.
How about, and there's always a white guy. You ever seen him, man? I gotta give credit to the homies. I love them. The white guy's always like, even if it ain't mine, Murray, I'm gonna love the kid anyway. Dude, you hung out in a bowling alley for 4 fucking guys. Run, motherfucker. What's wrong with you?
And they still don't know who the father is.
And then they go, well, I love the kid anyway. You stupid
Yeah.
bastard.
We gonna make it work,
We're
y'all.
gonna make it work, y'all. Yeah. And everybody's clapping because they gotta sleep with this bitch now.
And Maury ain't giving them good advice. Like, all right,
The homies
you
got
want to
it
throw your
right.
life away.
The homies do it right. The homies do it right. They get the mess. You ain't the father. They're dancing up and down. They're doing the crip dance and shit. Ah.
Kid's gonna be slap boxing by like 5 years old.
Huh?
Nothing. Gary, Bill Catullo is put it the best. The Persico Dynasty. What do you think about that?
I know. I knew people. They were pretty cool. To me, they were anyway. They were nice to.
Good thoughts, people.
Yeah, they were nice.
Jerry could have dedicated one episode to his own life after the video he released this morning. Jerry could have dedicated one episode to his
Jerry
own
Springer.
after the video he released this morning, though. How the fuck is Jerry Springer releasing videos this morning?
Yeah, it's that freaking rich people stuff. When I die, I want you to play this kind of shit.
Oh, they got it all planned out.
Well, remember that movie was about that funeral parlor that plays, was it with Andy Garcia? Dumbass movie. I think Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead.
I kind of remember that dumb shit.
Well, yeah. Dumb. Just dumb.
I
remember dumb things.
You got to be careful when you are in pre-trial. Yeah, you better be on your best behavior, boy.
Don't talk to no fucking body. I didn't, and I made sure nobody talked to me. Look, it's bad everywhere in pre-trial. You just keep to yourself, work your case, don't talk to anybody, you'll be fine. You know, nobody talked to me. They didn't get any fucking thing. Like when I flipped, it wasn't like, yeah, this guy said that and that. Nah, that didn't happen. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's just a sneaky ass shit. The guy who asks questions, get away from him. Stay away from him. Don't. If you, obviously you could ask questions without having to be anything to do with your case. Just don't talk about your case to nobody. You'll be fine. And take that advice from me. All right. I'm trying to make sure that if you guys ever get arrested or something like that, don't let somebody lie on you. They're gonna lie on you. If you get the right person, they're gonna lie on you anyway.
Shit.
And facts are facts. My case in particular, like against Joe Messino, we didn't have one fucking stool pigeon. We had like 15, and the other 15 couldn't get on. It was like getting off the Titanic.
God damn it. Did you ever read the book Super Thief?
Oh, that sounds familiar. You know, I read some of those Daniel Goins books too in jail. Remember him?
No.
I think his name was Daniel. I know it was Goins. He wrote a lot of African American literature. As far as that, I take that back. I'm sorry. He took a lot of the literature from the streets. Okay, the hood, urban literature, not African, but based on
poetry.
African American experiences. No. It was pretty deep and I read a lot of that stuff. It was about like crack whores and crackheads and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, Tony Pizza's life story.
It's kind of like The Wire if you put it in volumes of books, but that's what he read. And he was pretty popular in jail. I think he died himself. He died of a heroin overdose.
Damn. What's up, Mustache Pete?
Where's Mustache Pete?
He just said he was in here about fucking 12 minutes ago. Said, my ex used to speak hangry. It's just a bunch of yelling and complaining. Yeah.
But they're hot. It's okay. When you're hot, you can yell all you want.
Yeah, that's fine. You put up with the bullshit. You gotta take
like, honey, I'm home. Fuck you. Thank you. Yeah. I dated a couple of Romaines, and now I'm talking about letters either.
What else?
Black Girl Lost. Oh, I forgot. Russ read a few years of book in Jewy. Oh, you read them, April? Yeah. See, April. Yeah. So you've heard of Goins? Yeah, there were popular books in these places.
Program ×5. Yeah.
What's some of your favorite books out there? Maybe you can make me remember some of them that I read out there. You people, what books have you read that really, put a memory in you, had an impact or whatever? Playboy.
Right. Playboy.
Playboy, best book I ever read.
Penthouse. I don't know. I used to read stupid books, man.
Yes. Don, he was an author, correct. He died though, didn't he, Dazzling Urbanite? Outdoor life. Gary likes outdoor life. I don't know. I don't get fucking camping at all. The idea of something who could fucking kill me with a freaking not that I'm a why put yourself in that position?
Yeah,
I hate bears.
Yeah. Who doesn't hate bears?
All those people who go in a fucking tent and sleep in a forest.
Sick fucks. Yeah, but they got the bear spray and stuff.
Yeah, that's gonna do a lot. I like the ones that feed the bears. That's like a chicken feeding them chicken. After the chicken's gone, you know who becomes the chicken?
Yeah, and you can't outrun them. There's no outrunning them.
You can't outrun them.
Nah, that shit tears you apart. Running is the worst thing you can do.
Defensive tackle ×5.
Yeah, you fucked. Did you see that documentary about the Grizzly Man?
Oh, that idiot, the guy who was like, "Hey, chocolate baby."
Yeah, he's from Long Island. He went out to Alaska. And
now it makes sense. That's why they killed him.
He's a fucking yuppie.
Yeah, fucking. What happened to a guy from Queens? He wouldn't be up in Alaska feeding some bears.
Nah, he would know better.
Some stir crazy dope from like Shirley, Long Island.
Yeah, but the problem is he got his girlfriend killed too, along with him.
Well, that's what they do, these dummy liberals.
Yeah.
He thought he was going to change the world. He thought he was going to be like, whatever. That bear didn't like him. You know that. You seen the look he gave him.
Yeah, that was a mean bear. He knew it was a mean bear.
Said, keep playing, son. Go ahead. Play that stupid game.
Yeah.
Oh, you brought me dessert, he was like.
Yeah. Now, one night he came coming for him.
Yeah.
He got him good, too. It was on camera, too, even though the lens was covered. But the audio was still there.
They reenacted it. $64 million salad oil swindle. That I probably would like. The Fortunate Pilgrim by Puzo. I don't know, man. Puzo after The Godfather shit the bed. He wrote some America and The Sicilian, and he did an injustice to a great story.
Have
you ever seen The Sicilian with Christopher Lambert?
Nah.
Based on a Mario Puzo book, based on Salvatore Giuliano. It's what a fuck. What a.
I read the Godfather book too. It was a little different than the movie.
The guy didn't like it. I think like Johnny Fontana is involved a lot more than in the movie.
Yeah.
I didn't like it. They go, "Oh, if you read the book, it's better than." No, the movie became a little bit of a fairy tale years later, but the book is a total fucking fairy tale.
I read Jurassic Park too. They had like a few different scenes in the book than they did in the movie, but I think the movie was better. You're probably not into reading that type of shit.
Triple Cross. That sounds familiar, Gary. Triple Cross by Peter Lance. What was that about? Is that a mob book? Because those mob books were coming in every other day when I was in jail. Everybody had them. You want to hear Ali what he used to say? Ali used to get, "Why do you guys read that garbage? It's written by liars." And I'm like, okay, I get it.
Propaganda.
He hated Jerry Capisci.
Yeah?
Yeah, don't put that near me. I hate that shit. And
most mob guys would hate him, right?
No, you get Jackie DeRoyce loved that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like everybody. Hey, anybody got Capisci? That's how he'd say it.
I don't know. Wasn't Jerry Capisci like a little prick back in the day, like a little ball breaker? He was pissing off like Junior or somebody. I don't know.
No, that was John Miller.
Oh, John Miller.
Yes, and to any of you guys
Well,
that
he's going
think
after the
that,
father.
like, in the 80s, Geraldo started doing that shit, with the mob stuff. But if you see what's going on now with the mob content stuff and like that, and that could have got you killed, I would say, anywhere from the 80s and before that time.
Well, Geraldo got his ass kicked a few times, not by the mob guys, but by others.
Oh, by wrestlers. Is that fake?
He got his ass kicked a few times.
Remember that guy Gosselin? He got smacked by that Schultz guy from wrestling.
On Letterman?
No, Letterman got, I think, knocked out like a sleeper hold, if I'm correct. But there was this guy, David Schultz, and look it up. It was on 2020. The guy goes, "Is wrestling fake?" And he smacked the guy real cold. And then he fell on his ass. He goes, "Was that fake?"
I always thought it was fake.
Well, wrestling?
Yeah.
Well, that's what that. Yeah. Well, at least you do a show on wrestling.
He should.
Yeah.
But he won't. He's focused on mob content, dude.
Cyril Bouchet. Oh, Cyril Bouchet. I used to hear that at the end. David Schultz. Yeah. Cyril Bouchet used to be in. Remember Taxi, when the Taxi used to be over the show?
No.
It was a production company used to have Cyril Bouchet. Yep. It ruined his career. Yeah. What's your favorite book, Gunsmoke?
Underhorse by Danny Trio.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah.
It's about the McDonald's dead horse industry.
What you know about that mortadella meat, boy?
Yeah, the mortadella with cheese.
Tato, $5.50. Thank you, brother. I'm only halfway through. The Cat in the Hat. Oh, he's reading The Cat in the Hat.
That was good.
He's halfway done with it. He thinks she has ADD. Least fat. Yeah.
He's going, "You're fat as me, Fiordilino." I was like, "No, I'm not."
Tortellini?
Yeah, 220, you stupid bastard.
He's always worried about somebody's weight or their skin. It's very weird.
The mole on his face weighs more than Ginny's ass. One on Ginny's ass.
Yeah, Ginny Sex. Why are you gay? Robert B, $4. Thank you, brother. No message, just sending the love.
Jesse wants to know when is Underhorse coming out in the theaters.
That'll be a good movie.
Rosalie owns the rights.
They're gonna get Seabiscuit in that movie.
All the dead horses. I see dead horses.
Black Beauty. I see dead horses. Fingerprint of the gods.
What do you see? Hey, it's like, I see dead horses and I'm horny.
All the time.
Yeah. I could fuck a dead horse.
And then he walks around, he sees like fucking horses hanging.
I'm in the mood to fuck a real nice dead horse.
Sick
I ain't stupid, I'm not dumb.
Like they think I'm smart.
I'm smart. I know how to fuck a dead zebra.
And I want sex.
Yeah. We're making ourselves laugh. That's stupid.
Sick bastards. Frankie Rizzo in the house. Salute.
You don't come to Vegas and talk to a dead horse like that.
Fucking where's Rosalie?
All the horses men, yeah.
Could have put Danny Trio back together again.
Does he think that's like a mob fucking term?
What? Fucking a dead horse?
I'm not a dead horse that was born yesterday.
Yeah, I'm a smart dead horse.
I'm smart. Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed. I used to think that shit was funny when I was a kid.
Now, you got a lot of fucking nice terms coming out of this mob tube. You got the mother's erection.
Oh, yeah.
Tranny bar and grill.
Always got a tranny problem, yeah.
What's a tranny bar? My mother's erection.
With the tranny beer.
Hey, Mom, I'm home. What's that underneath your pants?
Oof. Oh, he's from Ozone Park.
Who?
Sit Ubu Sit. Somebody was an Ozone Park native. Jimmy Breslin?
Oh, I know Jimmy Breslin. He was from Glendale, wasn't he?
Hey Wilbur. What you reading? Fucking.
Did you read anything by Jimmy? I haven't met Jimmy Breslin, but one time I actually was in a coffee shop hanging out, and he used to come and get. I think he used to drink cappuccinos, and he used to go around the coffee shops in the neighborhood as long as he's behaved. One time they stuck his head in the fucking toilet bowl. Yeah, he did. He used to write articles, and they told him to stop. But he used to run that, and then he would write about like, oh, it seems like the boys are back in the old neighbor, stupid shit like that. He would incorporate his own imagination with fucking guys hanging out in coffee shops and clubs. He died a while back. Well, didn't he write The Gang Who Couldn't Shoot Straight, I think he wrote that book.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. He must have died 20 years ago, maybe.
What you know about William Cooper, boy?
I don't know. What's the genre of books like?
I don't know. Behold a pale horse.
Behold a pale.
Albino cock.
Black Stallion.
I'm smart. I was stepped over. I'm smart, not like dumb.
I could have reached the finish line.
You don't fuck a dead horse like that.
Right. You don't come to Vegas. It's fuck on a dead horse. He's fucking horses at the fucking table, left and right. Can't get a drink. Time.
Players couldn't even get a table.
Yeah. Stupid.
What are we doing here? Geraldo got his nose bashed by a chair on his show. Yeah, he did. I remember that.
He did. Yeah. That was that neo-Nazi episode.
Yeah. That Capone stunt was funny too. When he poured out the beer at the end from like 1922, there's still a little beer left in there.
Yeah. Gary, he wrote that book too, The Good Rap, based on Burt Kaplan. Breslin did. I didn't know that.
Burt Kaplan.
The woman who handled that case was my handler while I was in prison. Good person, like that. Then she went to work for the New York State Attorney General's office. She worked on that mafia cop case.
Oh. Eppolito and Caracapo.
Yeah.
Wonder if Lee could say that.
Yeah. If he says that, I'll go on a show.
You hear that, Lee?
No. Oh, come on now. Grab a leg.
Dude. That's the last thing I fucking need.
I'm not worried about it. He can't say that anyway. Fuck that. What? Take a crapper?
Nice to meet you, Frank.
Dude. Yeah. What? Take a crapper and Galaraka?
Come on, Lee. I know you're watching.
The Bullet Meets the Bone by Anthony Raimondi. Yes, that's a good one. When the bullet meets the bone.
I think that's a real book. It sounds like something he would put out.
Yeah.
When the bullet meets the bone.
The Pope's Last Cannoli was my favorite.
Yeah, we whacked the Pope.
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn, Pope. My name is Anthony. I bought you some cannolis from 18th Avenue.
I'm gonna feed it to you with my fingers.
Yeah.
Clydesdale.
The time I was throwing hand grenades. Link, give the link to Mustache Pete.
How dare you?
Yeah, shut the fuck. You can be like, shut the fuck up, Frank. Your show. Yeah, get the link to this guy. Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off, all he is.
All of yours. I felt bad. I'm not gonna bother that woman for a while.
yeah. She when she was
Really,
like,
she was about to cry yesterday. I don't blame her.
No, that broke my heart a little bit.
It did.
Yeah, she's
you
right.
Know, like, we're showing us how soft we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit wasn't cool.
No. It puts it into perspective, you know?
You don't fuck with women. Not any of these out there. Just don't do that shit. Fuck with the guys. Fuck with me instead. I don't give a fuck. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Oh, you know. That's not cool.
No, I agree.
You know, you gotta remember, like I said before, people like in my community, at one time I belonged to that. Not inside or whatever. These were people, and I don't like it.
Shit. Yo, Mustache Pete.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
What's up, brother?
Hey, Petey.
How you doing? How you doing?
All right, I bet yourself.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said,
Danny Trio
give
has
me a Larry David. Huh?
Danny Trio has a movie coming out.
Yes.
Underhorse.
Underhorse.
True story of
the real story of an undercover nobody horse.
You can see like the fucking coming attractions where it's like, in a world where an ordinary guy can be a wise guy.
Underhorse.
The Bird Bath Beach Bandit becomes a Columbo associate. And then
you see guys going into the stable. Hey, who's underneath there? And you see him come out of a horse.
That's
Don't worry, he's dead.
That shit would be funny, man.
The hammer comes down now.
Yeah. You take all these clips from these mob films and incorporate fucking horses in them. Perfect.
Yeah. Gotta get that horse, Donnie. Gotta get that horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that horse is a fugazi. What are you talking about? It's a unicorn. You can't tell. It got a fucking thing outside his head.
It won't fit inside its ears.
Yeah.
The Pope's last cannoli. Yeah. Wise Guy TV likes that. That's a good one.
The Pope's last cannoli, yeah.
You know, I only read one book about the mob. I think it was Blood and Honor. It was
Caramandi.
Yeah, Caramandi.
Yeah, that's
pretty good.
Yeah, that was good.
Was it?
Yeah, a lot of inside scoop about the Scarfo family.
And about him and how he came up and he was a scammer and a hustler.
Bro, the flim flams he did, that one flim flam he did on that guy who owned that shop, and he took like $100,000 off of him in like 6 months just selling him shit he didn't need, like extra stock of shit. He thought he was getting a deal, and his own greed did him in, and then he killed himself with like and it's not funny, but the way he told the story was like, wow, you sick fuck. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should have told that story.
I don't know. Books that I read that I don't I hope no kids are listening. Don't read the book because it's pretty like, you know, it glorifies bullshit. But the Murder Machine one was pretty good, actually.
I still haven't read that.
Donnie Brasco was good. I mean, to me, it hit home because I knew some people in the book, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, his stuff is
bullshit. Yeah, now that I look back.
It's I don't know, you know, the way they try to portray him, like he was almost like really into these guys, or he really, you know, he became one of them. I don't really believe that.
You know what bothers me about the book, and I read, like, you got to remember, when I got indicted with about, after a while, 80 of us. And most of the crimes, there's murders there that go back on all these discoveries and 302s that before I flipped, they all came out, that go back like 30 years, okay? This is like from 2001 to like 1971, 72 rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get everything. You know who's never mentioned that much in the whole fucking thing? Like, you know, he's dead. They should have met. Everybody's mentioned if they had anything to do. Even guys that were out were mentioned because basically people are starting to talk and they're like, we're coming to get you eventually, but this is what's happening. Lefty, the Lefty character, Ruggiero
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
the narrative that Donnie Brasco gives is that he killed 200 people. That's only to make the movie and his book look like he was dealing with a real dangerous guy. There's nobody fucking I ever heard of it killed 200 fucking people. I have 50
Maybe 20.
maybe
25.
50. I mean, back in the day. But Lefty wasn't that guy. He was a guy that got made for whatever reason, I don't know. He was a gambler, whatever. He was honorable. Obviously, did his time. Don't get me wrong. But he wasn't a hitman, okay? And that family.
I think that they built his character up a little character.
A lot.
For Al Pacino. You know what I mean? Like,
even the book, he says that this guy was not somebody to fuck with and everything. He was more like somebody that I don't want to listen to him anymore. Like Sonny Black used to tell him, look, just appease the fucking guy. I don't want to hear his bullshit. All he does is bitch about everything all the time. How he's getting fucked over money, whatever. There's guys like that in the mob, but he's made. So we got to, give him the benefit of the doubt because Donnie wasn't. Donnie made it look like, don't get him mad because you don't know he could blow his head off. He'll be crazy one day. And that was the wrong narrative.
Well, it seemed to me almost like the Donnie Brasco character was a way for for Lefty to kind of come up and like have a guy underneath him to make money, to make himself feel a little bit more powerful. Because
that's accurate, actually.
Yeah,
but
he Donnie Brasco, Joe Pistone, he grew up in my grandparents' neighborhood in Patterson. And
he was in Jersey. Yeah,
yeah. And my grandfather said, they did portray him pretty well in the movie. I mean, if you listen to what's his name's voice, Johnny Depp's voice, he sounds just like him.
Yeah,
really. Johnny Depp is a great actor.
Yeah, just the way he talks. You pick up little things for the New Jersey accent, the way he speaks.
Right.
And, pretty good. It's pretty good. But
yeah,
I don't believe the whole thing where like the guy has to always still come on with sunglasses, like they're gonna put a hit out on an FBI agent. That's
the other thing. Well, that's the other scenario. And Joe Messina I heard him used to talk about this all the time because he talks about the case he went in with the 3 captains. He beat that case, the conspiracy. And then he beat the murder and then got convicted of the conspiracy or one or the other. They charged him with them again. And he talks about when he beat the case, he ended up getting 8 years on the trucking and whatever, but he beat the murders. And Brasco was on the stand. And he's talked about there's a hit on him for $400,000. He goes, nobody put a hit on that fucking guy for nothing. He's a federal agent. Who the fuck's got? And if you knew Joe, he ain't lying about that. He wasn't want to fuck with Laura Doherty at all. Okay.
Yeah.
And he said he's just full of shit. He was lying about that shit, and I even called him out on it. While he was passing by. He told him that.
Yeah. Why would they pay somebody to do it? They can just tell somebody to do it.
Not only that, they didn't. They just didn't. It's just gonna make him sell books when the mob put a $500,000 fucking tag on his head. It sells books.
Yeah. And they're not gonna kill an FBI. They're really gonna fucking kill an FBI agent.
No, they went to Joe Messina after Gus Faraci killed that guy Hatcher. They went to his house, and that guy Coffee went to his house, and he basically told him, "Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this as quick as possible." He goes, "Oh, what?" And Coffee said, "Oh, we're not gonna make you open up anything." He goes, "Okay," you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't believe that kind of shit. That to me was just for the movie and for the guy to like go on and get the interviews. It's more mysterious and shit. Like he's still in hiding. Come on.
Yeah, he's full of shit. But he did know Tony Pizza.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Tony hasn't said he knew him. Yeah. Even though and Tony thinks he's older than he really is. Like he's only 12 years older than me or something like that. What is he, 55 or whatever? 13 years older than me?
I think he's like 58.
He's born in 67, I think.
He's not old.
Is he? So he's 50. He's 56. 55.
Yeah, something like that.
He's 3 years older. He's 3 years older than me.
What's he say? They called me Tony Toothpick, Tony Tuna Can, the guy with 1,000 excuses not to get a job.
Yeah. Yeah. I like to say he's the 1,000 blowjobs. Yeah.
Stinky
Tony Fish scales.
Tony the hobo, Tony, Stinky Tony.
Tony the prick.
You know.
You see.
Handsome Tony. That was the funniest one. Handsome Tony.
Handsome Tony.
Handsome Tony. Before the scars.
You know when Sal Vitale was on the stand, Joe Messina's lawyer, David Breitbart, went up to him and he goes, "So they call you? Why do they call you handsome?" He goes, "That was his nickname. They call you Handsome Sal." He goes, "Why do they call you Handsome Sal?"
What did he say?
That's an insult.
He was like, what the? He knew he was being a wise ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. That whole fucking that guy's entertaining. That's all I can say. It's just he just goes too far. That's all.
He used to babysit. He said Angel and her brother John.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like isn't John Jr. older than him?
Yeah. Yep.
The shadows watching them. They didn't even know.
He's got to be about 2 years older than him. So he's probably 60, or he's going to be 60, or maybe he turned out. And Pizza got to be what? You said 67. That make him 56. Wow, he's probably about 4 years older than him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when they had him in the baby seats in the back, and Tony used to drive the car.
It's like that movie.
Car seats, huh?
Remember that movie? Don't tell mom the babysitter is dead. It's like don't tell mom the babysitter's a hobo.
Hobo. Oh man.
Hey, what's going on with? Are you still gonna do that podcast thing?
I don't know, man. I got a couple of things going. Yeah, we are. We're gonna have something. But I don't know when. It's. I'll be lying to you if it's anytime soon, but it's not too far away.
Yeah, it's a lot, man. It takes up a lot of time.
It is, and you know what's discouraging though? I see sometimes what goes on with you guys and whatever, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't need that. That's a lot of aggravation too.
Yeah, bro. That's why I don't really try to come on that much, because it's time consuming, the negativity and all that shit, and it's just I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with these clowns.
Yeah,
you know.
I don't blame you.
As people I wouldn't talk to in real life or even look at twice, and then you're gonna get stressed out about these people? It's like, what am I doing? You know, it's not worth it.
Because Tony's 56, 2 years younger than me, and I'm young to have known some of these guys. Tony's a joke. Yeah, Tony don't know nobody.
He like I said, he might have heard stories. He might have been around. You know, Tony's the kind of guy that will interject himself into situations, especially I think when he was
yeah.
So if he saw somebody that he thought he knew who they were, he tried to make conversation, and he probably told Sammy, I was involved with this guy, I was involved with that guy, and Sam was probably just like, yeah, okay.
I want to know what knowing somebody means to some people out there. Like him saying, I knew this guy. He could have bought him. He could have went out and get him the newspaper in the morning. I mean,
yeah.
What's the degree of knowing somebody?
Well, he said he was in the mafia though. He said he was homeless and in the mafia for 40 years.
Gambino and street enforcer.
Yeah.
Street sweeper, whatever.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And that's what Tony Pizza wanted, for clout. That's what he wants it for. I knew guys, you know.
From what I've always seen, the mob guys are all about their appearance, and I don't think they're going to be the guy's been homeless his whole life. When did he have time to hang out with mob guys, and they're going to really want to be seen with him?
He was with the Chins crew. He wasn't allowed to dress up.
This guy's with us. Nobody's going to suspect he's a wise guy.
Yeah. He used to dress up in a Westinghouse refrigerator box with two arms sticking out.
I told Chin that's what he needs to do. See,
he showed up in a lineup in a Westinghouse box. I wonder who that is.
That's funny, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the Chimps people.
Yeah.
He's low key. He was low key.
Yeah, extremely low key. He's no key because he didn't have a key to get in anywhere. Oh boy!
Well, goddamn him!
You should have showed up to the premiere of that Shama film in a fucking robe.
Hey, he wants my autograph.
Yeah, that would have been funny if he would have showed up in a robe for that fucking that movie, whatever the fuck it was, documentary.
Yeah, on the red carpet.
Yeah. Pair of sunglasses.
Well, he blew his opportunity. He could have milked that. He
Yeah,
could
but
have finagled that to something.
according to him, he was in other movies too, right? He was an extra in other movies.
Yeah, Midnight Under the Garbage Can.
Yeah.
You're real baboon's ass.
He said he knew Tootie and all these guys. Like,
Oh my God, yeah, name dropping.
Yeah, people
everybody.
that were in movies.
Tommy DeSimone, yeah.
Yeah.
When he was 11.
I know Jimmy Conway.
Exactly.
Even though it's Jimmy Burke. No, I know Jimmy Conway.
Yeah, no, fuck. I mean, yeah.
He knew everybody except for Henry Hill. I don't know. He didn't like Henry.
I want to know why do people get aggravated when he says stuff like that? You know he's lying.
Yeah.
No, it's the thing. Like he's attacked people's families, and he's on here lying, and people are supporting him because of his lies. They think he's the real deal. His little simps over there, so they pay him money and like enable him to keep doing the shit he does, and that's where the hatred stems from. You know.
But those people would give him money even if he wasn't making up these stories. At this
No, I don't know. Because like
who's that truck driver who gives him money?
Oh,
like,
Mark Shoemaker
for him, huh?
Mark Shoemaker, yeah, he believes all his lies.
Idiot.
Yeah,
You're listening? You're an idiot.
Yeah, it blows my mind, bro.
He was in the Maltese Falcon.
The Maltese Falcon. That's what he said that cross around his neck is. It's like something having to do with Malta.
Maltese cross or something. Yeah. My patron saint.
Fredo Corleone is Tony's godfather.
Tom Hagen, my lawyer.
Yeah, I bet him.
He was my counsel. Who was the other guy, that big lawyer? Roy Cohen, yeah. Roy Cohen represented him too.
My guy was a good lawyer. I don't know why the fuck he had Carmine Galante on 60 Minutes, though. That was a pretty fucking dumbass move.
Yeah, that's crazy. When I see stuff like that, it blows my mind.
Not Carmine Galante. You meant Joe Bonanno.
Carmine Galante.
Galante was too. He was on.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. He was with the pipe and shit.
Yeah, I do tomatoes and peppers and you peppers. Yeah, why not? That's what he says.
That when I see stuff like that, then it makes sense of some of the stuff that goes on now because it's like.
Well, that was in the documentary I was in, the one, the Heroin Don.
Yeah.
Where they take bits from that 60 Minutes segment, and I was kind of surprised he did that.
Yeah, well, I couldn't believe that Joe Bonanno wrote a book either. How was that?
Yeah, I read that book too. That was all right.
Cocky.
What do you mean, the book? Putting out the book?
Yeah, he was. Right. Yeah, he thought he was going to be the Godfather forever. He thought it was like a monarchy. Put his family there. Nobody was going to say anything. That didn't work out good for him.
Well, technically, it should have been like that. He was one of the OGs, the originals.
Yeah, but you can't override guys that fucking did a lot of work for dumbass son of his, who was cooperating at the time. That came now under the Freedom of Information Act. People know that he'd been cooperating since the 60s, the Bill Bonanno.
Oh, so he was full of shit in that 60 Minutes interview then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a lot of. See, back then in that era in the 60s, a lot of people from my town that put in a lot of work and coming over, and they were just giving. There was a lot of nepotism going on. They were giving these freaking positions to their kids and everything, and they were like, "Nah, fuck that." And that's how that war started. That 60s war.
Yeah.
They told them, "Pack your bags, get the fuck out, and go to Arizona and stay there like a church mouse."
Well, you know what I wanted to ask you, Frank. I don't know if you know about this. Remember this documentary came up the other day, and I saw it's really old. That thing, that Joey the Hitman thing.
Oh, that's a classic. That is classic.
Was that guy real? Was he a real guy?
They never knew. I mean, they never knew. It was the guy with the bag in his head, like that ski mask.
Oh, that shit. Yeah.
Well, that is the actual. If you had to put a statue for all these fugazis and phonies, Joey the Hitman is that guy. You know, Danny Trio, the Iceman, fucking Ramondi. Before them, there was Joe the Hitman.
Joe the Hitman.
Yeah, it was genius at the time because they didn't have no fucking. How many stew pigeons you had back then that were made, And
in the 70s? No.
He was a Jewish guy. They have his real name. I read an article about it, and allegedly he died. He was murdered. He was shot.
the guy who actually did that.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So I don't know. I mean, I remember that they were confused about it. I read somewhere, but I didn't know they actually was a real guy. But listen to it. Isn't it genius if you think about it, right? You take this organization where nobody ever freaking really penetrated. You have Malachi, you have associates that flipped at the time, but nobody really major. And you get this guy right after The Godfather. This is, am I correct?
Yeah.
The movie. So you have that whole thing from The Godfather coming out. You get a guy with a ski mask talk about fucking everything he's done for the mafia, you know, and people were glued. That was great idea, if you ask me.
They said his name was Max Kushner.
Max Kushner, okay.
They're saying it was bullshit. The article was bullshit. He was a paid actor.
That's what I thought.
But probably, I don't doubt it. I mean,
that's what I read anyway. I didn't know. I mean,
he's got that like real old time New York accent when he says "Hoyd." I heard that guy.
I heard, yeah. Sounded like someone out of fucking The Odd Couple.
Like he was in the fucking Honeymooners or something, you know, like that.
Yeah.
You know who talked like that? What's his name?
Sewer explosion on Himrod Street.
Fuck. Who was fuck? I can't believe. Oh, Neil Delacroce. On the wiretap, he's like, "You could get Hoyt, I could get Hoyt, but Jesus Christ Almighty, I can't stop him from always bringing it up." Unless I tell him, hey, go. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Stop bringing these damn tapes up. Then you know what you gotta do, huh?
Yeah, no, that's like 50s New York talk. I hear it sometimes. You know, it doesn't get messed around with a lot between the Jewish communities, like the Hasidic communities, which they don't go outside their communities that much. They keep that lingo on. Sometimes you hear the kids talk, and they have that lingo like 40s, 50s New York talk.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, the like
school Manhattan
Jewish Brooklyn Jewish. That accent is something totally different, like the Hasidic people or whatever.
Well, when I lived, it was weird because when I lived down in the South, I figured how many Hasidic Jewish communities can there possibly be? And there was one near where I lived, and I used to go there sometimes, and the kids used to talk. They used to come back from New York, and they had a church right in the South, and they had that accent. I'm like, look at this shit. That the accent don't change. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like the Sicilians at one time before the internet or whatnot. The ones from the coastal gravitate towards learning stuff because a lot of tourism. So they talk.
Yeah.
Well, they talk to other people. So they incorporate the Italian dialect. You understand? But the ones in the mainland, they hardly don't talk to a lot of foreigners or tourists. So they keep on talking the same dialect, and it's like they talked it in the 50s or 40s. You know?
Mm-hmm. Dialect is really, they say, like a lot of it's disappeared. You know, my ex-wife, her sister is Italian teacher. They're from Calabria. They're first generation, so they speak Calabrian dialect. But she said when she went over, like all the young people, they speak proper Italian.
They do, yeah. The dialects are dying out now, even in Sicily. It started when I was there in the 90s. They would talk it outside, only inside they would talk it. So now it's a matter of time before it becomes distant, you know, and it goes away.
Yeah, I mean, but if you watch that Gomorrah show in Naples, they're speaking Neapolitan dialect.
Neapolitan, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Some places just poverty is not going to allow them to be like, oh, I'm going to be freaking articulate and worldly and whatever. I mean, you go to parts of Alabama, Louisiana, they still have them accents where you're like, what the fuck did you just say? You're talking like you're from fucking 100 years ago. In Alabama, seems like they sing a word. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the way they fucking talk in Waterboy.
Right, exactly. That's Louisiana. The Creole dialect there, what the fuck it is.
Man, you can't understand a fucking word they're saying.
That's how we fucking, I'm like, what the fuck?
That's that Bayou talk.
Uh-huh. I just shut the fuck up when I go down south. You never know who to fucking run into.
Yeah.
It's
crazy
it's a weird accent. I was watching this documentary about what the fuck's it called? It's about that girl who killed her mother. The girl who she had Munchausen syndrome, and she ended up murdering her mother. I think it's called like Mommy Dearest or something like that. It's on HBO, and they did a show about it too on Hulu.
Mama says.
And they're all from down there, and they're doing
Who,
interviews.
Mel?
Huh?
That movie with Jodie Foster, that stupid ass movie.
No. There's a documentary on HBO, and then Hulu did a series. I forget what was it called. I forget, but this girl, she was raised thinking that she had cancer her whole life, and the mother was very controlling.
Oh yeah, yes. I remember the story.
Yeah. The girl's actually going to be getting out soon, and she ended up.
Yep.
Her and her boyfriend,
They
but
had like GoFundMe pages for her.
yeah, and they're from down there, and they're doing interviews with the family members, and the accent they have, it's so weird. It's just it's a different type of way of speaking, man. And I get to that in that shit.
Yeah, well, that's crazy. Ryan Bosak says that he feels that Joe was Joe Barboza, the real guy, the one on the Joey thing.
But I don't know. Does it sound like Joe Barboza when you've seen Joe Barboza in another?
The animal. I don't know. I got to look into it. Let me look into it. I'll get back to you guys on that.
There's the documentary is on Tubi now for free, so that's why I ended up watching it the other day because I watched the Lynchpin of Brooklyn, which I thought.
They think the Mommy Dearest is that you were talking about.
Dearest,
Joan Crawford. No, Pete was talking about something else. I know the Joan Crawford story.
It's not. No, it's not. It's
no.
Forget the girl's name, but I watched the Lynchpin of Brooklyn. Did you see that? The new. It's like maybe from 2022. It's the Dominic. What is it? Monteglia documentary they did on him before he died.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's some of it I feel like I've seen before with the interviews of him, but
he had a good story.
It's a good story, and then he he talks about once he was out and the shit that he got into when he was out, and then he got in trouble again, and then he came out, and then he became an artist basically, and but they do some interviews with people that knew him and the woman that he's with, and it's pretty interesting. And I guess he
had a bad history, huh? When he came out, I think he was addicted. What was he? A drug addict?
Yeah, he definitely got addicted to drugs. I think like coke and crack and all that shit.
Wow.
But he had PTSD,
from the war.
Yeah, from the war.
Gotcha.
And he got used up by those guys, man.
Yeah.
By those guys.
Vietnam is another total fucking story altogether. What a shit he has. I
don't like the way they treated the vets.
It was a military policing. That's what it was.
Yeah, they treated the vets like shit too.
Oh yeah.
A lot of Americans they didn't like that war.
Dearest. Oh, that's what it is. It's called Mommy Dead and Dearest.
Dead and Dearest.
Yeah, Barboza was Portuguese, Joe Root. Frank Cadillac used to talk about him a lot.
Let me guess, he drove a Cadillac?
Nah, he not in jail.
Yeah. I'm just fucking around.
Oh, Gypsy Rose Blanchard. That's the name of the girl who killed her mother. Gypsy Rose.
Right. I remember this story.
Yeah.
Isn't that Johnny Depp's daughter?
No. Gypsy's a cool name, though. I kind of like it.
Yeah. It's all right.
Yeah, no.
Gypsy.
You know what? Portuguese is very close to Italian, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's a Romance language.
A little bit.
And well, the culture, too. I used to date a Portuguese girl, and they remind me of, like, Italians when they're very traditional. The way they eat, the way they are with their family and their culture.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They're close to Southern Italians.
Yeah. The food is fucking great, too. I think they make fish probably just as good as Italian people do.
Maybe better.
The cod they make, man. Oh my god, They make cod delicious, bro. They have a Portuguese area down here in Newark, and the food is phenomenal. I mean, it's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, Portuguese people are good cooks.
Oh my god, yeah. And the girls, let me tell you, they're very old fashioned the way they treat their men. So I mean, I'm not being sexist or anything.
There we go.
I like them. They're nice and hairy.
This girl wasn't, but
Yeah, European
this
girls.
girl
Yeah.
would.
I'm just fucking around.
Bro, she would iron my underwear. Like she would iron the sheets. She would
Nice.
cook all the meals. Like I'm not
I
saying.
get some girls pissed. I used to tell them after they were done, you want another you want a fresh one? Get my shit ready.
Bro, but they're
Clean
very
it up.
observant. They're
Light
very,
it up.
Come
I
here,
want
you
Johnny
kitty brat.
Russo
Now
in
I'll kill
that
you.
pig.
Yeah.
and they're very like that culture is like the boys in the family are the most important. You know what I'm saying? Just like a lot with Italians too. Like if you have a son, he's worshipped, and the girl they serve their fathers and their brothers, and then their husbands.
No, they got too many rights now.
That's how it should fucking be. No,
yeah, exactly. They're gonna burn us. They're gonna find us and burn us. Women's group.
Bunch of woke joke cancer culture.
Yeah.
My Portuguese girlfriend wanted a watch. I told her, don't you have one on your stove?
That's pretty good. I like
You look at your psychology show?
Yeah.
The new normal?
The new normal.
Culture?
Let's get some pasta while we think of new material. Or pasta, whatever the fuck it is.
Pasta.
I'm telling you, fucking Tom Levecki, he doesn't even pick up the phone no more.
He don't want to talk to you.
He
found new material.
I think he's giving it a break.
Poor guy, man. I don't blame him. What the fuck? I mean, everybody. I don't blame. Everybody goes after this fucking guy. I don't know. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
He is.
He's rubbed some people the wrong way.
Well, I say that it's like a little bit.
He's rubbed some people the wrong way in the past. I don't know. He hasn't been a saint on it.
He's enthusiastic about what he does.
Well, he fucked up when he got involved with Tony Pizza. That was his undoing. I mean, he's not a bad guy. He's not. He does. I don't think he means any harm.
I don't think he's a bad guy. I'll tell you another thing too. I mean, he said something to me one time. Kind of made sense. And it was what you said, Gunsmoke. Why the fuck you deal with all these assholes and everything like that? He goes, well, if I deal with all of them, one day maybe one guy might make it big. So he in his mind he thinks, and he had an interview with them. Either be Lee Cole, either be me, or be anybody. He thinks that one day somebody's gonna make it big enough for him to say he actually was the first one to interview him. So I guess, you know what I mean?
And could you imagine if Tony Pizza's story was real, right? If it was really a guy who was involved in the life, and then years later he ended up homeless on the streets in New York, and now he's a struggling guy, but he has all these stories. If that shit was true, if somebody really could,
yeah, it's a fucking story. You got a story right there.
It would be a good story.
Yeah,
yeah, but you could have went around and see if he was fucking real or not. Well, for example, Angel said it the other night. She goes, I looked when FBS asked about him when they were talking. She told him, listen, I looked this guy up. Nobody knows who he is. I don't know him. My brother don't know him. And who better to freaking talk about it? She wasn't in the life, but I'm pretty sure she had a lot of people who were in the life around that one time. You understand?
Mm-hmm. And people she still talks to, family members.
People she still talks to, whatever. So who's better than her not to know or know? You get it?
Yeah.
No.
So if she's telling you this guy's a fucking mutt in a nice way, that's what he is. He's just a mutt.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He is.
Abastanza.
I like to wishbone him. Some guy breaks one leg and the other guy breaks the other one.
Yeah. Push his ankles behind his neck.
I better watch out. You're going to think I'm still fucking retarded.
Tell you what, he's got that fucking dog, though. Anybody comes close to him, they're going to have that dog will kill you.
They'll wishbone him, too.
That dog is a dog.
No, I think the dog.
Give him a nice steak. He'll forget about everything. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he feeds him, too, steak. He doesn't give him any dog food, anything you're supposed to really give a dog. He doesn't feed that.
Oh, shit. Yo, Frank, you're not going to believe this shit.
What happened?
I got the man, the myth, the legend himself behind backstage. I think he's pissed off.
I ain't talking to him.
No?
Who, Lee?
Yeah, he's really back there.
I ruined everything I've ever been on. You kidding me? Fucking people want me not to associate with him.
Yeah. He's shaking his
Come
head.
go away.
I think he could hear you.
That's fine. He can't. I don't want to talk to him. Who is it? Yeah. Hey, who's at the door? Look for the...
Lee who?
Lee who?
He's laughing.
Lee Iacocca.
He's laughing.
Lee Iacocca.
At least he's a good sport about it.
He is. He is.
Yeah.
When the time comes, if I want to, well, I'll give him an interview. I'll think about it. You got to behave, though.
Oh, see, he'll think about it. That's good enough.
He actually did a decent show, him and James Proctor, about.
All right, you want to put him on? It's up to you guys. Let's vote.
I don't care.
Rock, paper, scissors. I can't see you guys.
It doesn't
matter. Let's do tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay.
Go away. Go away.
Did you
Jesse Rose says go away?
Him and James did a show about Tony too. It wasn't bad. You know, basically,
No. I said it too. His show's gotten a lot better since that guy's been on it.
Yeah, and you know, of course, the email that Sammy sent Lee, Tony says that wasn't real. That was fake. That wasn't real. Nobody sent him an email. Whatever.
Jesse says we like Frank, not you. Go away, Lee. Tony Duck says if Frank says no, it's no.
All right. A dollar donate says yes. $5. No, $5 Lee comes on. $1 he don't.
I mean, it would be interesting, but if Frank isn't into it, then you know.
I don't know what he's gonna ask. I mean, I'm not ready.
You got to bob and weave. You got to start asking him questions.
I don't think he has anything to. I don't. What would he really ask you? He's already.
I think he's gonna break my balls. He's shaking his head no. I think he's gonna behave. I don't know. He really wants to talk to Frank.
I want to talk to Samson.
All right, we'll do this tomorrow, Tom.
All right.
I'll give him my word.
Oh.
On Gunsmoke.
Let me see if I can at least unblock this prick so he can text.
And bring Proctor with you too.
On King James.
On King David.
King David, whatever the fuck.
Hey, give us some legitimacy too. Give us some legitimacy too. Bring James with you.
Oh, you said bring James. I thought you said
yes.
I thought you said King James, like on King David, like I said on old block.
Yeah, I was trying to say that. Let's have a Tony Pizza. What'd you say you would do with Tony Pizza? Have him do movie reviews?
Yeah, make him do movie reviews. Yeah.
Today we're gonna talk about The Little Mermaid. Yeah, she's black now. Make her swim.
A bunch of woke jokes.
Once upon a time in America. Stupid ass movie by some Jewish people down in Williamsburg.
And the Black Mermaid.
That's gonna get anti-Semite real quick with that motherfucker doing that movie review.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
But they do every fucking movie they make, you know, like woke now. So I'm sure he would have a fucking field day with it.
Yeah, I'm supposed to believe that. I'm a poster.
Yeah, I'm a poster. Believe that a Black Mermaid's dad is around? You know, it's not true.
You see,
what's the most confusing day in the Black Aquarium?
Father's Day.
Yeah, Swordfish Day.
You know they don't eat fish.
Yeah, right. And they don't swim either.
Yeah, nope. Yeah, that would be interesting. But yeah. When he's on, you hear that he's watching fucking CSI or something in the background. That one of those fucking shows. That's what he watches. He just has.
That's how his imagination gets warped.
Yep. Yeah.
You follow what I'm saying? He imagines himself one of these people. Come on, let's be real. The guy has mental issues. We know that. And then we take him on his word, like, oh, I can't believe he said that. Dude, I'm pretty sure if we look around and do a little homework, he's wore a straitjacket a couple of times in his life.
He might have been at, what's that big hospital in New York City?
Reedmore, Bellevue, all of them. He's done the world tour.
Well, I mean, that would be a reason why you won't be able to find anything for in years, because that won't come up on a background search. Like if somebody's in the hospital, you know what I
He
mean?
did time all right in a fucking straitjacket. In one of them dresses with a belt.
Yeah, he probably telling me, orderly, I was in the life. Like, yeah, okay, patient, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know.
So I guess we're gonna get stuck with Lee tomorrow. I gave him my word. I keep my word. So Pete, you're coming on tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll come on.
Gotcha. Gunsmoke.
I won't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
I won't say nothing. It'll be fun.
I think that would be well, I have nothing negative to say. The guys like to hear you.
Well, yeah. I want you to think of 3 hard Italian names for him to pronounce tomorrow.
Well, yeah, somehow he was able to pronounce mine, but that's probably because I had the same last name as the fucking mayor of New York, who he probably hates and cursed out a bunch of times.
What are those cherries that start with an M?
I don't can't.
Yeah, that's a hard word. I can't even fucking say.
Yeah, I can think of something now.
Oh,
I can think of something.
Oh yeah, forget about it. We gotta make this. It's gotta be one of those monumental shows.
Like, we'll answer any question you want, but first we want you to read these words, these Italian names, okay?
Oh, there he goes. Maraschino. Yeah, he's got to say that, Alex. Maraschino cherries.
Yeah, that's gonna be Gunsmoke.
That's your homework. If you say at maraschino pistachio ice cream, well, that's it. That's his password to get in.
Gunsmoke, he's doing you a favor, dude. He's gonna get you some views, dude.
Hey, did you see Gunsmoke? He was excited as a bitch. You heard him? Ooh, look who's here! I thought Trump was here the way you were talking. Lady, I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Who the fuck was saying they knew Trump the other day? Was it what was it? Oh no, yeah.
Pee Wee knew Trump.
Pizza said when he was younger, he was around Trump. I was in the same room with him. You know, he's not a friend, but you know,
that doesn't count. I was in the same room with Giovanni Agnelli. Does that make me knowing him?
Yeah. No.
God damn.
Somebody could be your neighbor for 20 years and you don't know him. You know what I mean? But he said he was in the room with him because his mother and his stepdad or whatever.
Crazy.
He was on IMBD with him. You got an IMBD, Frank, too?
What's that?
Are you on IMBD too?
No.
Huh. See, I'm surprised because you've had more airtime than Pizza.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I am. Sure, I am. The one, the yellow thing with the Yeah, no. Yeah, look on the Narco Wars.
Yeah. Are they doing another one?
No.
Okay. I heard that Netflix is doing another. What the fuck was it called?
Fear City.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
A lot of people didn't like it. I liked it. I thought it was all right. I thought the cinematography was really good, like the way they put it together. Appreciated that too, with the music and everything.
The music is really good. They used songs that were affordable. They used "Hard Times" by Baby Huey.
Yep.
And they used "Burn Baby Burn."
Yeah.
I love that song, "Hard Times."
Yeah, it's a great song. I'm a big Baby Huey fan. I'm glad he's getting recognition. He's sampled by everybody, but you never hear a lot of stuff that he does. He died young, man. He died of heroin overdose.
That's how he died?
Yeah, in the 70s, 72.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's what makes some of Scorsese's movies so memorable, is the music that he incorporates into it in the cinematography. If you don't have that in the show, it doesn't matter how good it is, how good the script is. You know, it doesn't get people engaged. You know,
Scorsese actually had like a realistic, gritty kind of.
Oh, of course, but
approach to his film.
He's a genius when it comes to rock and roll and the Rolling Stones and the blues and all that stuff. I mean, that's what.
Yeah, well, I remember when he wants to kill the wig guy in
Oh yeah, Maury. Yeah.
When he wants to get, and he has the cigarette in his mouth, and he's telling his audio guy, Cream. Just remember that, Cream. He goes, "What the fuck am I remembering Cream for?" And that's the part where and it goes right in there. And that's you got to have that in a director to put that shit together. If you look at Mean Streets, he has a lot of Jimmy Roselli stuff from like Malafamina, and he uses a lot of the same music in Goodfellas that he did in Mean Streets.
Yeah. No, he definitely does. The Mean Streets is great, but you can
like
tell.
Walking in the Sand, that song. Remember walking in, and they walk into that bar where that guy's ready to fucking get killed, bats or whatever.
What's a mook?
And that song is like a rumble song. You know what I mean? Something's gonna go down.
Yeah, well, and he puts like the same Rolling Stone songs in almost every movie, but it works out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Gimme Shelter's great. The desert scene.
Fucking hell yeah. But that Sunshine of Your Love scene with De Niro when he's thinking about killing Maury when he's smoking a cigarette is like one of the most classic scenes ever.
Right. While he was directing, he went in his head and he just told this guy, just remember that. Remind me. And he good and boom. And that's one of the most memorable parts of the movie.
Yeah. Yo, Gunsmoke, I gotta fly off, bro. I gotta do something. All right.
All right, Petey.
Guys, soon. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Right, bro.
Take it easy, Frank. Take it easy, Gunsmoke.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
man.
Thanks, man. You guys gave me a good show.
Get the fuck out of here. And Lee was dying to get in.
Oh yeah, Lee wanted to come on too.
We gave him the Bob Uecker seats. He's in the bleachers.
I don't know. You promised him tomorrow. I don't know.
He was like this. I must be in the front row.
I think he has his heart set on tomorrow. I don't know.
All right, get in touch with him. Take your time. Get back to me, and we'll rock and roll.
I mean,
and make sure we don't step on anybody's shoes either.
Let Lee in to serve coffee. Yeah, he'll be serving the coffee this time.
Right. He could wear a French waitress outfit.
A nice little apron. Yeah.
You look like Rosie from the Jetsons.
His boy Elroy, or is it dog?
All right,
Elroy?
it's almost 11. I got 11 minutes. Then I gotta go to fucking work.
God damn it. Well, you gave me a good show, man. Thank you so much for saving this fucking channel.
Yeah, saving this channel. Let's get some money up there. Come on. Not you guys, just people that fucking have it.
Frankie's a star, Tatone says.
Tatone.
He's a star. Tatone.
I don't know about that.
Martin says Proctor won't let him do no shit talking on his show anymore, so he's dying to come on and vent.
Proctor could come in here. He could shit talk if Proctor's here. It's not Proctor's show. It's Gunsmoke's show.
Yeah. If you go through with it, Frank, I don't know. I appreciate you because I know you don't want to. I know you've been trying to avoid this guy.
Listen. If I didn't like him, I don't hate him. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get that shit straight. I don't hate the guy.
It's a strong word.
There's people I do not like. He's not one of them.
He's a character.
He's funny.
Yeah.
And it's back and forth, as long as it's not family and nothing's disrespectful, whatever.
Well, he's been saying lately, he don't want to involve no families. He was respectful about Shanna.
That's the way it should be. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. Some of these people are here to get butthurt.
You're over 30 or whatever age you are. That whole shit about doxing and that crap and stuff that's not cool.
No.
Your grandparents,
all
these other people, Angel's family, FBS's family, Tony Soflo over there with his wife. That shit's bullshit, bro. That's not right.
It got out of control. Is what happened.
That's all right. I mean, you're giving these little people a voice they never had before, and they're making them feel relevant because they never were in their life. It's like, doing this stupid shit. Have fun. Do your own show. Have a good time doing it. Lots of luck to you. I hope you all make it. And make money too. I mean, that's what you're in there for, right?
That's what we're all here for, to entertain and earn a living. Earn some money. I don't know.
I mean, it's got to be entertaining too. If you're not entertaining,
Yeah. If you're
what the
not
fuck is
entertaining,
it?
yeah,
Everyone wants
yeah.
to see
Story
something
of my
boring.
life. Yeah.
How about that guy with the Dr. Field Touch? What was he? The guy with the coffee cup. Remember what was his name? Bad Touch. What a pizza call him?
Dr. Filter. What was it, Al?
The guy
Uncle
with the
Bad
coffee
Touch.
cup.
Yeah. Uncle Bad Touch.
That shit was creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
I like to make him do the weather. Would have the other guy do movies. He'd do the weather.
He used to call me Elvis. He's like, Gunsmoke thinks he's Elvis. He is not Elvis. He is not the next Elvis. I'm like, what?
He was upset over it. He's not Elvis.
I'm like, what the fuck? Whoever said I was Elvis?
All right, take it easy, buddy. It's not the end of the world.
The weird thing about it is I played Elvis in a third grade play.
I would have a moment. What would Vinny Braccio do? In the dilemma, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This guy just insulted me, and then what would Vinny Braccio do? Well, what I would do was that'd be a great road trip. You take Vinny, pizza. Tom will be driving.
Oh, Jesus, poor Tom. Yeah.
Yeah, this would be great. We need somebody else, a woman. The chick that's that bee that always talks.
Oh, Jules?
Yeah, and Jules. They all go on a road trip.
A lot of talking.
Yeah, I got something to say to you, Vinny. Jules is actually my girl. Then they stop fighting.
Yeah. She looked at me, so she's mine.
Yeah.
She said hello.
What time do you got?
12:27.
What?
Eastern Standard Time.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you on the East Coast still?
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, it's 12:27. So you're an hour late.
You
thought it was 11:27. Oh shit, you're getting fired, boy.
Oh shit.
You're gonna be on the unemployment line.
Yeah, I get it. All right.
Yo, thank you so much for everything today. You're the man. Oh, he just left. He don't want to hear that thank you shit. He don't give a fuck. He knows what it is. He knows I appreciate him. I had a great show. Over 4 hours, for almost 4.5 hours. What else do you want from me, huh? Started out a little rough, but we got there. I want to thank all of you who donated. I had 12 people who sent me super chats. Thank you all. Robert B, Tatone, Shinebox, Alex for Jake for Life, Carmine S, Elsa, Joseph Montanero, Jane Creek, and Sven Larson. Thank you all. Thank you to the person who sent me the Cash App. I don't know if she wants me to shout her out or not, but she knows who she is. Thank you so much, all of you. Thank you to all the members. I hope you enjoyed the show. Maybe I'll keep this one up. I won't make it members only. I'll try to monetize it. We'll see. Can I? Hold on. Did I play? Oh, no, I can't. I played some gangster shit in the beginning. Fuck. I was making members only. And thank you for being here, everybody. Stay safe. Stay dangerous. Stay classy. Try to be nice to each other. And, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Maybe we'll have a few surprises for you. I don't know. Maybe a surprise guest here and there. Maybe a friggin' debate. Who knows? So I would suggest you tune in. Thank you, Alex. Bambi, good to see you. Frank is back. He's back already. He got fired. They said, don't come in. You're an hour late. Martin Verzani, salute. Jesse Roth, I love you too. Thank you. Michael, salute. Gary. Jane Creek, dude. Martin says, I hope Angel finds out that MB is the one who made them memes. I can see it now. It'll be like the scene from The Fighter where all of the family shows up at Charlene's house. Tony Duck says Vinny Bracco would do his 7 days in lockup and say he did hard time. I guess. Joe Root says there are worse people than Lee out there. I'll give you that, yeah. I'd say. Frank says Lee was at his job. I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on. We got more trolls. We got the more trolls coming. You see? I don't buy my subscribers here. I'm sorry. I refuse. All my views and subscribers are real. I wouldn't have it any other way. Damn! Martin Verzani, dude. Gun poker's ducking me, dude. I don't know if that's happening, Jacket. We'll see. Maybe he don't come back tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Could be a good show. Could be interesting. Hey, Martin, my sentiments exactly. Yeah. You ain't never lied, Martin. That part, homie. Anyway, Jesse says, I wonder if Lee will come on my show. He likes to do that. With new channels, he likes to ingratiate himself. Jacket says, you know Lee is showing up. We'll see. Maybe he got offended I didn't bring him on. I don't know. He seemed to be in a good mood. I could see his face. I don't know. We'll see what happens, people. Anyway, tune in tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of your day. Until next time, MobTube. Salute. Yeah.